Goodness, it's a little quiet, isn't it? I better turn on the sound. Uh, right. Uh, audio. There we go. The Dwarf Fortress. Welcome back to the Dwarf Fortress with Rooki. It's been a while. It has been a minute since I played this game, and there's a reason for that actually. There's there's a couple reasons. I'd say chiefly that it would work on my Linux setup for a while, but now I got it working again. Something to do with the mod load order or something. Anyway, the important thing is it's working again. Plug in your phone, Rookie. Plug in your phone so it doesn't run out of power. There we go. Okay, so what are we doing with the Dwarf Fortress today then? Let's see. Right, so I had an idea. I want to make a wrestling fortress. I want to make a dwarven wrestling themed fortress where they put on like wrestling matches and stuff for the entertainment of everyone else. And you know, it'll be like a guild and a place to train good wrestlers too. So yeah, I went ahead and I created the world and I created the party ahead of time because that stuff can take a while. Yeah, it says like, I think maybe 90 minutes of that was me setting it up. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, but it takes a while sometimes. All right, so we got some animals. Actually, there's not a lot of animals that need to be pastured. Like the sheeps need to be pastured, and so does the buffalo. And I guess we can put the horse in there as well. And I think this area here is a good place to put them because it's kind of like concealed by the hill. I'm hoping that they're going to be able to find the grass under the snow because it's kind of a cold biome that we're in right now. Okay, let me just put that here. And then we can assign the turkeys, the horse, the ewe, the ram, and the yak can all go in here. And that will be fine. Oh, okay. looks like the snow went away as soon as I unpaused. You guys want to bring the animals? Actually, isn't there supposed to be trees here? Hang on a second. There's like one tree here. Wait, how many? Is there actually just one tree? That's like a cactus tree. Tell me there's more than one tree on this map. Oh my word. Oh my word, that's not great. I think there's a second one over here. Well... Okay, we're really gonna have to make that wood count, aren't we? Gonna have to turn that into doors. Alright, so we gotta cut down all of the trees on the map, I think. Because I think there's maybe like 4 of them. Or maybe 6 at the very most. I'm just gonna select the entire map. And have them like cut down the existing trees. Okay. Because there's some things in this game you can only make out of wood. Like beds, for instance, is an important one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to import wood at some point. I did not realize. I mean, when I was selecting the area, it said like, oh yeah, the trees and stuff, you know, there's sparse amounts of them. It's, you know, there's not very many. There's sparse trees. I didn't mean like, I didn't think that sparse meant there's like 5, by the way. There's literally like 5. May as well set up some plant gathering as well. There is plants here. Surely we can collect some plants here. Okay. There's really not a lot of vegetation out here, is there? All right. So what do we want to start with here? So that's gonna be our wrestling place. And we got these things here. The turkeys are going to supply leather, and the sheepies are going to supply the wool. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to start by establishing some workshops for shearing and stuff, and spinning. Alright, let's see. Farming. Farmer's workshop goes here. Here. And spinner. No. Oh, I guess maybe the farmer workshop handles the spinning. Shear animals make cheese and spin. Yeah, okay. So the farmer's workshop includes spinning. That's fine. I'm also going to need make cloth into clothing and tools here. You can turn thread into cloth. Okay, so when we spin, we make wool into thread, and then you want to make the thread into cloth, and then the cloth into clothes. That makes sense. I mean, we all have like clothes right now, but we're gonna need to make more clothes. In future. Maybe even some dye clothes with the new dyes in the recent update. Okay, let's make a clothes place as well. And then we want to start figuring out where our base is gonna be. Now, let's think about the layout a little bit. We're gonna need, I usually put, like, the farmer's place, like, the planting place for planting the seeds and the crops and stuff. I usually put that on, like, the top layer. So, I guess we're going to start with that then. Maybe I want to put it near where the animals are. I mean, that would make logistical sense, would it not? Right. In which case, let's maybe start digging down. Or I could make an entrance here. You know where this part is. That would be kind of neater, wouldn't it? As long as there's like the sand continues inside, because you can plant crops in sand, I'm pretty sure, in the game. So we can make a sideways entrance into it. That might simplify things for the time being. We want to make it like more than one wide anyway. What? I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is like, if we make it one wide, I can lock it with the door. I can lock it with the door if I do that, but there might be a lot of pushing and shoving and weird pathfinding things because the game doesn't really like one paths. No, I think I'm gonna just do you know, your standard 3x3 guy. Oh well, enjoy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Why is my Twitch chat? Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. It's fine. I should have like the Streamlabs chat like last a little bit longer. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Dwarf Fortress with Rooki. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of digging down into the earth. Let's start here and go down into the earth. Maybe we go down 20. We go down 20. And also we have to make staircase. 5 of them, actually. This is, you know, a classic Dwarf Fortress technique to avoid collisions on the staircases. Just make several of them. Because dwarves are kind of like rough. They kind of like, if there's like if there's a one square, they like push each other and dodge each other, and like they're not particularly polite as a rule. Guys, it, you know, in the dwarven society, so you gotta give the guys options or like plenty of room to move around in, and then those conflicts happen a little bit less, and the game don't have like so much FPS lag as a result. Alright, so what are we doing now? So the Bear Hug Outpost. So named because it's going to be a Dwarven Wrestling Federation. We got some lovely sand that we can plant our crops into. We got some stone. Wonderful. Looks like the sand is just deep enough to plant some crops into. We got chalk, that's flux stone. We can use that to make steel. Looking good so far. Also, let's make a space for our farm. Planting our seeds. Yes, where, let's start with like here. We can plant our seeds in here. What do we have like further down? I want iron is what I want to see. I want to have iron as soon as possible. I don't know what it is, but the last few like worlds I tried on this is like I can't find no iron. As I mean, I've been using sparse minerals as a setting. Sparse minerals when on like world creation, but I didn't think it would make such a common metal so rare. I didn't realize it would make iron so rare. So we looks like we went into some damp stone. Oh, we don't need to dig through the aquifer quite yet, so we can focus on up here. We got flux-stone, we got hematite. I don't know if that's a flux-stone. And it looks like the guys have finished making the planting area, so we should we should go into farm plot, and then decide what we're gonna be planting in here. What are we going to be planting in here? Maybe we make this one for food. You know? We fallow? I don't know about that. How about we put in plump helmets. Plump helmets is a good food source. Plant the plump helmets into there. Pure soil. Cavern soil is best. I know. And maybe we make another one down here that's for like other stuff that's not as important. Well, I want to say not as important, but you know, things that aren't like staples like plump helmets. I might have like a dedicated field for plants that you can make dyes from, for instance. So the clothiers have things to dye clothes with, you know? I wonder if you want to dye the clothes first before you... I mean, dye the cloth first before you turn them into clothes. Is that how it works? I'm not sure. You can make drink out of plump helmets too, I'm pretty sure. It's a versatile plant. Either way, we should make another field down here and plant something in it. Workshops, farming, farm plot. Make another plot down here. This is probably like too many places to put farming, but I don't know. I like too many is better than too little, right? No seeds for plump helmets. We've already used all of those. That's fine. Put in the dimple cups. We will make our own dye from the dimple cups, guys. We will. Let me take a look at how the dyers work. With the dye make do the dyers make the dye, or do they just apply the dye? Is my question. Clothing. Okay. The dyer use dyes here to color thread and cloth. Right. So you have to have the dyes first. So maybe we make quern. We got to make quern. Or perhaps whatever the alternative is, like the other version. Millstone. Millstone or quern. Powered version of the quern must be hooked to a windmill or water wheel to function. Well, I guess we got to figure out if we got good wind power here before we can decide between the two of them. Let me see if we can make a windmill and see like what kind of wind speeds we can expect, you know? Let's put the windmill here. Maybe not so close, actually. Maybe not so close. Machines. Windmill. Maybe put it here. Okay. So as soon as this is constructed, it should tell us, like... like what we're working with wind-wise. I also got to make sure that we have beds, because I don't want the wood getting used for, like, anything else right now. Like, literally. It is so critical that we have some beds. Otherwise, the dwarf's going to get super cranky. Super duper cranky. And no one wants that. My dwarf's hard at work. We're making the impulse cups. Woo! I think he's using wood to make this stuff. Alright, let's start making beds. We need beds. We also need doors. You can't make a bedroom without a door. We're just gonna make sure that we're making the essentials. The bookcases in the chest, we don't need to make them out of wood. In fact, we don't even need to make the doors out of wood. We can make the doors out of stone later. Just the beds that are required to be wood. So, right, just do that for wood. We'll make the other things out of stone. Maybe we expand this area a little bit and put in some workshops or whatever, and we can start making things out of stone. It's a masonry workshop maybe that we need. Sir, why is it that you're not making beds? He's collecting wood, I think. How about we go ahead and give this dude the wood that he requires to do his job, because I don't want him leaving. I don't want him, like, leaving constantly to have to get wood. Dude, I made it, like, not symmetrical. I gotta fix that. There we go. And then you are going to take from here. Done. Total power 40. That's not a lot of wind power. If I'm honest, that's not a lot of wind power. 40 isn't great. Oh dear. We have to make quern, I think, cause gosh. Okay. I think maybe it's going to be quern time. Where will I put the quern? I guess I'll put it on this floor next to where the this stuff is being made. Yes. Right. We gotta do some more digging then. Make some space for it, I suppose. I'm just gonna open this up a bit more, like, things don't gotta be so claustrophobic. Just like open this up. Just open this up so I can see what I'm freaking doing here. It don't take no time at all to open up this sand anyway. It's just sand, it's not stone. It's so easy to break. We're bringing the wood over. Trying to anyway. Yeah, he's making beds. That's good. So yeah, it's gonna be like a decent while before we start actually seeing progress towards the, you know, the wrestling stuff. Okay, we should probably shear animal. In fact, we make a work order for shearing animals and spinning thread, right? I think that would be sensible, right? Oh, well, don't we need a manager for that? I believe we do, actually. We do need a manager. Goodness. Manager? Who is going to be the manager? I guess we make a this guy. I need Migor study. I need Migor study, he says. Well, I don't think you're gonna have a study of any kind. I don't think you're gonna have a bedroom in it of any kind for a while, actually. Okay, we got our manager. Work orders, let's see. No. Okay, I already gotta get rid of some losers. Okay. How is it that I've been doing this long and I still don't know how to do this quickly? Okay. I don't know why, but I had to, like, enable mod icons. I don't think there's any practical reason for me to have that disabled, so I don't know why it was disabled. But anyway, now I can ban people whenever I like, so watch out. Right. Let's, opening up farmer specific. Farmer specific works. Shear animal. Can use any shop. We want to shear the animals. Suggested conditions? There's none. Wait a minute. Isn't there... Well... Isn't there usually, like, suggested conditions? Alright. Okay. Okay. Sheer animal, 10 out of 10. Change the frequency that actions are checked. Repeat restarts the completed check daily. I don't know, how often does an animal, like... I don't know how often an animal, like, regrows their wool. I guess we'll do monthly. Amount of items? It's so weird the fact that, like, this usually has, like the like a template. Okay, this just isn't right. This isn't right. Hang on. Hang on. Let me check something. What if I go into what if I go into carpenters, right? Like, this is as simple as it gets, right? Conditions. All right, look. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, it says amount of beds less than 10, amount of blocks is greater than 10, and then you do it. Okay. So it would seem that I was a little concerned that there was just no work order templates at all, but I guess it's just they don't have any set up for animals, I guess, or like farming. So we're gonna have to do this one manually. So that is what it is. So let's see here. Set conditions manually. I mean, this will help me learn how to do this properly anyway. Amount of items available is... Are we not able to see if... Are we not able to detect if the sheep is ready for shearing? Because that's the condition that I would be looking for, right? Item. Small live animals. Small tame animals. Oh. I might need to turn on, like, auto shear because... Okay. So, I was expecting that I would just be able to, like, set up a work order. Like, what I was imagining in my head was, like... Okay. When there is at least one sheep that has wool, shear it, right? But it seems like on this list, there is not such a thing as a sheep that needs shearing. Like, I guess that's why there's not a template. Like, what I'm trying to do is impossible. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna automatically... I disabled some of the auto stuff, but we're gonna have to re-enable some of it, I think. Auto shear. And maybe the other one... What is auto farm? That's the farm plot stuff. Yeah, sure. Sure. Auto farm and auto shear. We'll just turn those back on because I think that does a better job than I could ever do. For that kind of thing. And I think probably auto milk as well, because I don't think there's probably a way to check for milkable animals, right? Animals that are ready to be milked are probably not not a thing if the whole sharing thing is like that. Okay. Hopefully someone comes down and shears the sheep now. Yeah, look. That's not like the work order I set up, is it? No, I think that's the automatic one that's generated by, spin thread. I wonder if, like, does it also handle that as well? Does it also handle spinning thread? I mean, naturally, because I haven't played this game in a while. Okay, it just mentions shearing. It doesn't mention like spinning. So we're gonna do the spinning our own work order for it. Okay. Spin the thread. Spin the thread. The logic is amount of thread available, amount of unrun hair wool is okay. We add both of these. Am I gonna end up with too much thread if I... You know, let's just put both of them. Less than 10. I think we should maybe make it... And then like 30. We want to have at least 30 thread. And then any more than that is probably too much. Okay. It's also calling for... more than 10 wool? Maybe we lower that to like... 10's probably fine. I don't know how long it takes for wool to go rotten. Or how much wool you can get from a sheep. Maybe we should make a work order for the loom as well. Weave thread into cloth. Cloth and silk. No, hang on. We want to make that into a work order. Amount of cloth is less than 10. Oh, collected plant thread. Is that like specific to, are one of these specific to plants and the other is specific to, yarn, is it? Is that what that is? Yarn? Is yarn from a sheep? Unused collected yarn thread. Okay. Right, okay. So we put these in, and that should, that's... The yarn thread is from the sheep. Right. And then we make into cloth. Okay. Can I destroy this boulder, or can I just build over it? Because I want to make a dyer as well. It's annoying that this boulder is here. Can I destroy it? I want to break this freaking boulder, it's in the way. No. I mean, I guess I could, I could dig a ditch, and then I could, a whole lot of nonsense just to make this work, but... It'll be neater if I do it this way. Oh yeah, we also need the quern, don't we? We're waiting for this to work. Ooh, ooh. Mm. I don't quite yet have anywhere for them to drink, which could be a problem. We should probably be brewing already. Farming still, make a temporary still here, make it high priority. And then just start brewing, because people are gonna start getting kind of grumpy if we're not brewing. They probably need that more than they need bedrooms. Okay. Just do that so that we keep our drink up. I think they're harvesting the plump helmets. Nice. That's not a lot of beds. Sir, is there a reason why you're not making beds right now? Why did he cancel the job? We need beds, dude. It's important. Dude just straight up cancel the job. Yeah, well, there's no way around it. I have to import wood. If I don't import wood, we're gonna be in serious trouble. It's gonna cost us a lot of money, though. But, you know, that's just one of those factors that I never really considered at the time. I've not seen any iron yet. We should do some strip mining soon so that we can check to see where the iron is. Iron is always a useful thing to have. Okay, so we got 14 wool. Someone should really be spinning that, right? Why is someone not spinning that? That's the question. Spin thread 10 out of 10. Amount of thread available is less than 30. What, we have more than 30 thread? I refuse to believe that. Hang on, let me just get rid of that one. Okay, so now they're doing it. I think someone's already been making cloth here from our thread. I guess I could fit in a little quern here. Machines, instructions. Surely it comes under machines. No, not trade depot. What the heck? How do I make a quern? Is it under farming? Quern. Okay. We can put quern here. And we can use that to turn the dimple cups into dye. Into dye. Withered plump helmets. What is no one collecting the plump helmets? They must have collected some of them, surely. We found a lot of cool things under the ground, but have not found iron. The most important one. Pretty much. At least in the early game. Okay, we got plenty of beds, that's good. You know what, you just keep at that. You just keep going with that, because, you know, we're gonna have migrants soon enough, and they're gonna need beds. Do the thing, please. Resume. Waiting for items? What? What are you waiting for? Waiting for items 1 quern? Oh, I have to make a quern to make a quern. Makes sense. Right? Dwarf Fortress logic, you have to make a quern first before you can make a quern. Alright. I mean, obviously, you know, it makes sense. It's like you're supposed to be creating the quern and then placing the quern. And I placed the quern without having created one, I guess is what we're saying here. Is it masonry? I suppose it's masonry that we're looking at. Let's make a construction floor here. No, just here. No, here actually. Alright. Is it masonry? I can make quern with masonry. Where is it? Stoneworker. Stone furniture. I think masonry is a skill and stoneworker is what we're looking for. In that case, we'll put this one down where the stones is. Right here, and we'll make a quern here, and then we can place it. Dude is making more cloth, that's good. And then we can dye the cloth. Wait, the plump helmets. The planting pea-tails. I realized that they made the wrong decision, so... Oh, wait a minute. I automated it, didn't I? I turned back on the automation for farming. So they're planting whatever they want to. That's fine, that's fine. I don't got a problem with that. That's okay. Do it now! Do it now, mister. I want to make a dyeing area so we can make fancy dyed cloths, you know? Okay, let's see. Workshop, clothing, dyer. Let's put one here. Waiting for items 1 bar. Ma'am, do you think we could make a... Do you think we could make a barrel bucket while we still have wood? Let's do that. Bucket and barrel. I'm not sure if there's alternatives that you can make out of stone for barrels and buckets. So yeah. I'm just gonna make sure we have a few of those on hand. You know? Because if we got stuck without being able to make a dyeing area, then we won't have very much expensive, valuable clothes to sell. Because that's what's going to do my industry, my initial industry here. It's gonna be my kitty's falling asleep. It's gonna be clothing. We're gonna sell some fancy dye clothing. Using Dimblecup dye and hopefully some of the newer dyes that the game has now. Because they added a bunch of dyes. For the longest time, you only had like 4 different colors of dye that you can get. It's like red, yellow, blue, and black, I believe. So we got that stuff going. That's good. I think maybe that's why we're not brewing. Because we didn't have spare buckets. I'm not sure. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Mix dye. Woo! I can make... Okay, I'm not fussy with like the whatever color that we want, so let's just dye cloth. Yeah, we're just gonna put in the default here. Unrotten dye items is greater than 10. Okay, we don't have that yet. We have to make a quern. We got to make a quern for that. Okay, so quern. Tell me I can make a quern with this. Woo! Let's make a couple querns. I believe that making quern is kind of labor intensive, or rather, operating a quern is rather labor intensive and slow, but if we don't got wind power, then we just gotta deal with it, you know? Add new task. Mill plants. Is that... So you can't really get any more specific than that. No seeds, nuts to paste. That's the only two that we have. We can mill plants. Okay. Mass plants into slurry. Is there any like templates for this? Let's see. No, not that one. Mass plant into slurry? No. No. Huh? I don't think I've ever used a quern before in this game. Let me try doing it manually first. Mill plants. Just mill plants infinitely. I'm gonna see what you produce. I'm hoping that you're gonna produce some dimple cup blue dye. Because we do got some... Right, they're bringing the dimple cups over. That's good. Work orders. Maybe make one for making bags. Make cloth bags. And just put these ones in just to make sure that we're regulating the amount of bags that we have. We want to do another one for ropes too, because ropes are pretty handy. We're gonna need ropes eventually. Yarn rope. Okay. See, the funny thing is that I'm pretty sure that ropes in this game aren't always like the same. They're always the same strength. So whether it's a chain or if it's a yarn rope, it's like exactly the same. Like power, I guess. You're not doing very well with this querning, are you? We don't got no dye still. How long does it take to turn dimple cup into dye? I wonder. Yarn? Cloth. Oh. Oh. I guess I gotta plan like a whole outfit. A whole outfit once I have my dyes. I know, I'm getting kind of preoccupied with with the clothes and the dyeing and stuff, but you know, it's important. I kind of like the idea of having like a caste system in my place that maybe they wear like different uniforms. To put it in a less gross way, maybe like the performers, the wrestlers are in a specific color of clothing, and like the everyone else is a different color, so I can tell at a glance like who is doing what, you know? People are having a lot of trouble with this thing. Items. So he doesn't have tears? Okay. Everyone always crying in this game. Always. I feel so good, then why are you crying? Annoyed after having to drink without using a copper mug. Dejected after being unable to pray to Noon the last heavens for too long. Oh, buddy, it's gonna be a while before we have any churches or nothing. It's in the bag. Can we put like dimple cups here? What category is dimple cups under? Dimple dye? Not exactly. Dimple cup spawn. I'm trying to make it so that they have easy access to the dimple cup so they can put into Quarren quicker, but it doesn't really make any sense, honestly, because the dimple cups are right there. Never mind. Okay, geez, finally. Now that we got dimple cup dye, maybe it just takes a while to fill the bag with the maximum amount of dimple cup dye. But now that we have that, we want to dye the cloth, right? We want to dye the cloth. So, dye the cloth. Maybe work order? No, this is for practice. Just dye the cloth infinitely. It's for practice and it's also for selling. We're gonna be selling this stuff, when the dudes arrive. I'll make a work order for, I don't know, yarn robes, I guess. Yarn tunics. Hang on. Can I not be more specific here? Specify cloth. He will. I want to be dyed cloth. Can I make it dyed cloth? Size. Yarn. Alright, you know what? There's another way to do this. There's another way to do this. Hang on. If I make... stockpile here that's just for dyed cloth, right? Then we should be good, right? Cloth dyed. Now we make it so maybe this guy only takes from here. Okay. We're probably gonna have to cancel the work orders though. Unless we want to make, you know, like, dyed bags and stuff. Having dyed bags and dyed ropes wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather it was getting used to make, clothing. Okay, so... I'm gonna say... Didn't I already say that I wanted dyed stuff to come in here? Dyed. Cloth, yarn. Whatever. If it's dyed, I want it. Okay. Metal cloth. I didn't even know that was a thing, but sure. Oh. Amount of unrotten dye items is greater than 10? Do we just not have that much dye still? We made one. One piece of dyed sheepwool cloth. Blue with dimple dye. But we had like a full bag, didn't we? Didn't we have like a full bag of dimple wool cloth? I think we just take off this work order for the moment and just make it infinite for the moment, because we just gonna make sure that we have something to sell. Okay. Dude. Making sure that every single little thing is working is a nightmare sometimes. Sheepwool cloth. Pigtail cloth. It's midsummer! It's midsummer, guys. We have until autumn to figure this out. Until fall. Making me a little nervous. Wait a minute, what? Did you cancel this? Don't tell me that we're out of dimple cups. You better not tell me that we're out of dimple cups. You better not tell me that. Oh my gosh. Ah, you guys. Oh, are you still making querns? Dude was still making querns. Okay. Well, I mean, now that we have like 50 querns, we should probably use them for something, right? Oh dear. Oh, this is not going so well, huh? Where do we find quern again? Quern is in here. Let's you know, just make more querns. It's gonna be a miracle if we have any clothes at all to sell. You are still doing something, right? Pigtail slurry, but where's the dimple cups though? The dimple cups. No plants? I feel like we're out of dimple cups somehow. I only got one of them. I only got one sheet wool cloth. Is that what I'm gonna sell to the guys when you come over here? Is that we've got one? Okay. It might be adventure time. What do you think? You guys want to go on an adventure? You want to go on an adventure with Rooki? We can do adventure mode. You twisted my arm. You twisted my arm. We're going to pick an adventure. We're going to go and we're going to fight. Want to be a brave adventurer. Goodness. Haha, right, let's see. Let's start by making new worlds. I'm gonna leave it on everywhere because sometimes there's just no iron for, I don't know why. Civilization sites, put them on very high. Make sure we got lots of places to go to. Okay. Brand new world to explore and adventure in. Gee, I don't know, this place looks like this part is disconnected from this part, so that's no good. We want to make sure that we can, we can traverse the majority of the area in the world. It's no good if, like, it's like 50-50. Okay, so this looks all connected. That's good. Oh, did it change? It changed. Looks like this is still connected. Let me just make sure here. Okay. Looks like a pretty cool looking map. This area over here you can never access though. You know, there's a decent chunk of the map that you can never get to, so we're gonna try again. Because you can swim in this game, but to a very limited extent. You gotta be very good at swimming to get anywhere. And even if you're like the best swimmer in the entire Dwarven universe, you can't like swim from one continent to the other. As far as I know. Like I think the only way that you could do that is if you were like one of the animal races or animal hybrid races that's like a sea creature. Let me just double check this place. This place looks good, but yeah, it seems like 90% of this place is explorable on foot, so that's fine. I continue generating. Just doing my little tanuki check to make sure It's traversable. So, like, what was the problem with the previous world? You might be wondering. Well, the thing is, I don't want to do the same strategy every single like fortress mode. I don't want to do like rely on crafts all the time, which is why I was trying to set up the clothing industry. But I really like overestimated how much dye that we could produce, I guess, and how quickly. And without having anything to sell to the first merchants is super bad. Like really bad. Because if they don't make good sales on the first year, it's possible they might not come back. You know, especially to such a frozen climate, which is where it was all set in. We had like a pretty frozen climate. No. It's so hot, make me sleepy. Make me melt. Like my kitty is also melted. Okay, we're going to do adventure mode. Yes. It's going to be super tricky. It'll be very tricky. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of adventure mode off stream. Getting my butt absolutely kicked in this mode because it's super hard. I can be dwarf, elf, goblin, or human if I use chosen. If I am a hero, I can be that plus tiger man. Which seemed like a cool idea, except when you realize that you will never be able to find clothes that are your size ever. It's not great. So yeah, we're gonna just be a dwarf. We're gonna be a dwarf so that we can actually find clothes that fit us. Okay. You probably want to pick somewhere in the middle like this. No. Just as I won't, not gonna lie to you, when I looked at that, I nearly read it as Jacksepticeye. You know? But, okay, we're a half person, we believe in the Sable Cult, religion of temple. The Sable Cult is a religion whose adherents worship Kulur, the human god of the night and darkness. They worship at the Abbey of Velling. I wonder which of these structures is the Abbey of Velling. Maybe we should pay that a visit, soon. Okay. Who do I want to be? I want to be Swords Dwarf, maybe? Swords Dwarf, maybe? Or Spirit, Swords Dwarf. Swords Dwarf is a decent choice. I also want to be good at wrestling, but I can grind a little bit of wrestling if I find some horses to bully or something. Right. That's fine. Broad body, deeply recessed, round skin. Very long beard is neatly combed. Sideburns are clean shaven. Nice. Gonna do what we usually do here and mostly zero out his personality. Remove that. We don't need no personality. We only want to play as boring characters. There is actually a reason for this, by the way, if you're wondering. You see, with the Dwarf Fortress, there are some things that work and there are other things that don't. And a lot of this stuff a lot of this stuff, it's some of it like doesn't work at all. Like these are needs, okay? You have to attend to your dwarf's needs or they get depressed, right? Make a marry. Make a marry. I don't even know what that means. But there are some things on here that are functionally impossible for your dwarf to do. And I don't know which one those are. So it's like if you pick the wrong one, or if the wrong one is on this list and it's not possible, then your dwarf is going to be miserable for the entire journey. I think merriment is something that you can do. I don't remember exactly how to do it. It might just be drinking, I'm not sure. Whatever, we're going to choose merriment. Because I'm pretty sure it's possible. I think most of them are. It's a matter of knowing how to actually meet it. Oh yeah, equipment. Okay. I think it would be good to have some better armor. What kind of sword do we want? We're going to go with iron. We can iron scimitar, iron long sword, iron two-handed sword. Scimitar or a long sword? A long sword is more for like stabbing, I guess. It's like longer. I don't know. Scimitar is kind of like a slashy weapon. I'll get this one for the stabbing. I also want a shield. Absolutely, we need a shield to make it so that I don't die instantly. Bucklore. So I can get that, Elden Ring parry in. Okay, customize. Do I got skills and shields? Do I? Fighter, Observer, Shield User. Okay, so you got some levels in Shield User, that's fine. Copper Breastplate, I think we can do better than that. Oh, what? Do I not have enough? Goodness. Let's get rid of this here, and then I can get the iron breastplate. Okay. Leather helm? That doesn't sound like it's gonna do a lot of protection. Ah, dude. I don't have a lot of, budget here, do I? I really don't have a lot of budget here. I could maybe get rid of the food and then hope that I guess I'm hunting done in the early game. It's only gonna save me, like, 10. Let's get rid of the water skin and make, Quiver. Because Quiver has higher capacity. You can use it like a flask as well. Small? Small? You can still get like... You can still pick up equipment for dwarves, right? The game's called Dwarf Fortress. They better have like equipment you can pick up. Ah, dude, what is taking all of my money here? What can I afford to like put in the bin? Not much. This is all important stuff. The leather helm. Dude, I don't have a lot of faith in this leather helm, but I think that we might that might have to do. I don't like leaving without alcohol for my dwarf. I need to make some money and quick so we can buy some alcohol. Okay. Yeah. I mean, our armor is the most important thing for sure. And we do got armor, so that's something. Alright, let's go. Okay. We don't need no instructions. The Abbey of Veiling. Okay. That was a place I was thinking about visiting anyway. The Chamberlain, the Keeper of the Seal, the Baron. But the Baron is a goblin. That's kind of unusual, but sure. Hey dude. Life isn't a word darkness, long live the cause. You said it, dude. Okay. What do you want me to do? Don't send me on no errands, it's going to get me killed though. You must kill the Cyclops. Etal leap domes, the turquoise clouds. The fearsome beast threatens our people with its very presence. Okay. Murdered Bekor March Temple. Our hope travels with you. Well, I don't know about that guy. I don't know if I'm ready for fighting a Cyclops right now. Who's this? Elf crossbowman. Why don't you come with me? Why don't you join me on adventures? There we go. Dwarven child Seabrek Alan Bomrek. I wonder who is his dad. It is good to see you. Do I know this person? Why is he bald? Ask about listener's family. The dwarven child Seabrek Alan Bomrek. My paternal grandmother is named Masbuth Grabble Bulbus. In 67, Mebzuth became the hammerer of the Rim of Tribute. Mebzuth Grabble Bulbus. Where is Mebzuth? Is she raising you? Can I not ask where the grandmother is? Is the grandmother dead? In Scary. What are these places? Are these places that I just kind of know about? Let me check my journal. Flowery Water is the League of Lurix, Heaven of Groves, Cactus Tune. Okay. So these are the stuff that I know about. Alright, so all of the stuff on the events is like common knowledge. I wonder if I know the granny, Mebzuth or whatever. I'm looking on the list. It seems like we don't know her. Okay. Maze paddle. Cobalt civilization. There's plenty of kobolds around here, apparently. The ambiguous Merc. Alright, nice. What I want is I want a lead that's not gonna get me killed, basically. When it says like such and such is presence, like most of these is such and such is presence. I'm guessing that's like an artifact. Hello there, Noah Silva. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a little bit of adventure mode right now. Just trying to figure out what my initial quest should be. Yeah, the stuff that such and such presence is, it's got to be like an artifact or something. We only just got started with this, so I haven't really gotten anything done. Literally just made my character. Someone's presence. Oh, that's a person. The rows of lobsters' presence in skill miss the righteous simplicity. Okay, I need to like figure out like what the situation around here is. This person's my companion now, isn't he? Okay. Ask about any troubles. Well, let's see. We got trouble brewing with our neighbors. Are you an adventure mode player? Do you know anything about this? I have like 700, 800 hours in this game, but I'm still trying to figure out adventure mode. The brewing trouble. The Witches of Talking is not at war with us, but there's ill will between our people. The trouble started because of a dispute over torture. Okay, that... I don't know if gang warfare is something I'm gonna get muddled up in quite yet. The human keeper of the seal. Any troubles? Let's see, we got criminals, bandits, skulking vermin, bone-chilling horror, brewing trouble with their neighbors, and the missing treasure. That's a lot of trouble, dude. Alright, let me see if I can help you with maybe the vermin. Or the bandits. What is the skulking vermin? Are we talking about kobolds or what? Our people are being pestered by skulking villains. They have a camp called Stroll Lankin somewhere in the Mats Dune. Original Lankin. What's this game about? Well, usually you manage a small group of dwarves and try to see to their needs and try to survive and stuff, but this is a separate game mode where you're inside of... Well, let me show you. Like, there's a whole map here, a whole huge map here that you can explore and like see all kinds of events and people and sites and groups and regions, and like it's a whole thing. It's enormous, this place. And I'm just trying to figure out like where to get started because there's so much to do. So the skulking vermin in a camp called Shrojlankin. Give me some directions, dude. Ask for directions. And the keeper of the seal. In a half day's travel to the southwest. Okay. Now tell me about the bandits. Because you did also mention bandits. No, hang on. Okay. Okay, so ask about the bandits. They have a hamlet called Shock Glided somewhere in the Field of Roses. Okay, just give me direction to that and I'll be on my way then. It's a half day's travel to the southwest. In 21, the Society of Selling of the Confederation of Dances founded Shock Glided. Okay. So this dude, who is kind of a big shot, keeper of the seal, whatever that means, wants me to deal with some bandits and deal with some vermin, which could mean kobolds, it could mean goblins. We'll see. It's probably a good idea to see if I can recruit some people on these missions. Come join me on adventure. Thank you. And you can join me as well. People are like easy to convince when you're playing as like a hero or a chosen. So yeah, they're usually pretty thrilled to join you. Alright, 6. So now we got 4 people. Hey you, why don't you want to come with me as well? Oh, he's too fast. Got knocked over. Do you feel the pull? You sense the direction of my representative. It is possible to travel quickly to reach them, or you may journey more deliberately. It is your decision. So this dude wants to send me on a holy mission, which is probably gonna be super dangerous, and might not be a good thing to try as my first objective. Someone appears to have dropped a shield here. The birchen okay, they can keep it. I don't want no wooden shield. Okay. So even though that I don't think I'm equipped to handle the holy quest quite yet, it's not a bad idea to pay a visit to the abbey of my religion and say hi and figure out what the situation is, and we can deal with it later. Because there's no like real like time limits or anything. I could bully this goose for a while. Why don't we bully this goose? Why don't we do that? Okay. Combat options. Where's my combat options? Is it Shift C? Attack preference. Default attack is a wrestling move. Handle charging attacks according to the opponents. Okay. Let me just keep it on wrestling and wrestle this goose for a while. We gotta enter combat with the goose first. No, I just wanna wrestle with it. I don't actually want to kill it. It's probably gonna end up dead, let's be honest, but grab it by the foot, I guess. Oh no, I think my other guys are attacking it. Okay, I'm gonna hold this down. I think they're leaving it alone, that's good. What I've done is I've knocked it down and I'm just kinda... is it dead? No, it's unconscious. Okay, let's continue wrestling with it. If you're wondering, like, why I'm doing this, it's because, you start off the adventure super underpowered, and, bullying animals is a good way to get some, like, early experience. And what I'm doing right now is I'm automatically doing a wrestling move on this goose. I'm basically grabbing the thing and then letting go, and then just doing that repeatedly. And just by doing this, it's gonna be increasing my, my wrestling skill quite a bit. Like, let's see what effect that's having on my skills here. Fighter is level 3, Wrestler is level 2. I started with zero wrestling experience when I started this adventure. I don't know why it sometimes cancels. I think it's when one of these doofuses walks over the goose or knocks me over or something. This dude is pretty hard. Okay, why don't we, attack that one, I guess. I think it's trying to fight me. It's just in the right lower leg from behind, but the attack is deflected by a near's caught in high boot. I would hope so. I really would not bode well if I'm getting beaten up by a goose. Wrestle. Kind of a weird way for like our hero adventurer to start their journey, but Dwarf Fortress is kind of a weird game. Do I play Genshin Impact? No, I don't. Never have. I think it's one of those gacha type games, isn't it? I haven't really played one of those kind of games ever. I'm surprised this thing is still alive, honestly. I'm too tired to stand? Oh. Do I mostly play strategy games? Not really. I mostly play action games, actually. Um, yeah. I played Lies of P for like a month, nearly, pretty much. Probably more than a month, actually. This dude is super tired. I should probably let my dude rest, because he's been fighting this goose for like a year. We're not gonna fight this goose anymore. Overexerted. Yeah, wounds, no wounds, that's good. Skills. Combat. Competent swords, dwarf. Dude, look at my wrestling. What the heck? I'm level 7 in fighter and level 6 in wrestler. That is insane. I can't believe that, how much I've improved. Just by bullying a single goose. But seriously though, I have to, I gotta let my guy sleep in the dirt for a while, I think. It would be better if I could go to the tavern or something, but the dude, he just wants to lie in the dirt and sleep, I think. We're gonna let him sleep for 8 hours. And the good thing about that is it's gonna be nighttime, so I can, I can attack the bandits or whatever under the cover of darkness soon. Ugh. What's less good is the fact that my dude is hungry and thirsty, and I don't really have any meat or any water, so one of these geese is gonna die so that I can have a snack. We're going to attack the gander. Strike it with my sword. First of all in the leg so it can't run away. Is it dead? Oh, it's flying. It's flying away. Oh, it fell down again. That's fine. I gotta do some butchery now. Butcher the goose. And take the meat. We can eat some of that. Now, we don't have any water or alcohol. You're also working on a VTuber model. Tell me about that a little bit. 3D model, nice. Proper 3D model. Maybe with Blender. You handy with Blender? I think it would be a good idea for me to find the local well. And load up on water. Where is the well at? The Smooth Chocolate? That is a wild name. Yeah, you also do commissions. Well, that was, you know, I gotta be honest, I didn't see that one coming. You know, they're getting subtler. They're getting subtler. They're the portfolio havers, they're getting subtler. I didn't know you were a portfolio haver. I don't got no time to look at your portfolio, unfortunately. I'm currently live streaming. But you knew that. So there's no well here, apparently. That's not great. Okay. Where is my directions again? I have to find water on the way, I think. Sure, dude. Yeah, God. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Goodbye. Alright. Gosh. I just cut my viewership in half. By banning that person. Alright. Where... Dude. Where's the directions? Like, where are they recorded? I'm pretty sure it said, like, southwest, didn't it? There's a camp to the southwest. But shouldn't that, like, be recorded somewhere? Okay, no cobalt civilizations near me to pass through. It really... I really could have sworn that it just, like, records it somewhere for you, but turns out it doesn't. Okay. So what I remember is that they were both somewhere to the southwest. And considering that it didn't save the information anywhere, we're just going to have to work off of my memory. So we've gone to the southwest, and this appears to be some kind of camp. I wonder if these are the bandits that we gotta take care of. Oh gosh. I'm already in combat. Okay. Oh, it's kobolds! We got to go take care of them. Alright. Like maybe we change our combat commands here. And also change my movement speed to jog. So we are under cover of night right now, but this dude isn't sleeping. Flying copper arrow strikes you in the neck. Wow. That's one heck of a first fight, huh? I might be dead already. Health. Bleeding, slight pain, thirsty, hungry. Ooh. Torn tendon. Minor spine. Bleeding, cut apart. That's not great. I'm bleeding heavily from my neck. That's... Oh my god. A major artery has been opened by the attack. Okay. Things aren't looking so hot for me right now. This is how these things go in Dwarf Fortress adventure mode. Dude, I have a shield. What is my shield for? It's doing a whole lot of nothing. This guy really saw me coming, huh? Okay, I just cut off his hand. Okay. One lucky hit. And... oh my god, I might die. I'm trying to travel right now. You can't travel until you've stopped the bleeding? How do I stop the bleeding? How do I do that? How do I don't have no bandages with me. Should I have brought a bandage? Oh dear. I think maybe I might be dead. Can you believe that? Already? I'm dead. I'm just dead. What the heck? That could not have went any worse, but I'm not gonna lie, that's just the Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode experience. Right? It is. Well, I guess we're gonna start again. Oh my god. Alright. Goodness. That was a kobold, by the way. They are absolutely the bottom of the food chain. Like, the very, very bottom of the food chain, just so you know. Got a lucky shot on my neck. I brought a shield. Like, why was my dude not using his shield? Freaking useless. That's okay. Let's delete this. And, gosh. I guess we're gonna create a new world again. Civilization sites very high, very high. Okay. So that is our time to beat. How long did I survive? I survived 40 minutes. Roughly. That is a lot of mysterious sights, actually. That's okay. We like mysterious sights. Well, gee, this place looks friendly, doesn't it? It's got those, idyllic kills over here. You can't see because my beautiful visage is blocking it. And Kitty is leisurely watching herself behind me. Well, yeah, it's just how these things go. It's literally just how these things go. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And try again. And try again. I mean, usually my dudes don't live for very long, but even for me, that was a short adventure. Okay. It was even like, I even waited until the cover of night as well. Maybe I should be stealthing in the early game. I should specialize stealth a little bit. And, I don't know if, like, having companions... I want to say it probably impacts your stealth, right? Probably. Adventure War. Okay, maybe we invest some points in stealth. And do things that way. Chosen. Like, what can we get from Chosen? Hero... Casual man. I wonder what the availability for humans in armor is. I kind of like the war still because they have that rage power. When they're up against like difficult odds, they get like rage power or whatever. Can make for some cool moments. Okay, let's go with the Torrid Nations. Earth person. We're in Big Fang's human town. Okay, that's fine. Towards Dwarf, this is going to be much the same. Because, you know, that first one was just a practice. Just a practice, guys, you know. We're definitely going to try to customize this a little bit. Sneaking, stealthing. Not sure what this skill is called. Ambusher. Right. I feel like I could just take off Fighter and then like train that from like bullying wildlife. Okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Appearance is fine. Probably gonna wipe all these anyway. Just so that my dude isn't depressed the entire time. See, the thing is, it's not even just like an RP thing where you don't want to play as a character who is depressed. It's also gameplay affecting. Like, you actually get like stat nerfs if your dude's needs aren't being met, so be extravagant. He's got a strong need to be extravagant. That could mean anything. Okay. I'll turn on Merriment. No. Merriment might mean that you just need to sing a song or recite a poem or something. But I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. We'll hunt our own meat, I think. Get rid of the water skin. We will grab a quiver. A cheap quiver. Get a better shield. Maybe like a full-size shield. Not even sure what the difference is. Like, obviously this one is bigger. But, you know, I feel like the buckler is good for parrying, so I want to have the buckler. Short sword, or do you want a long sword? Long sword, short sword. Well, I guess when you're fighting against like super big enemies, you're gonna want a long sword so you can stab real deep. I guess. I don't know. Iron grease, we're gonna make room for breastplate. Bodywear, iron breastplate. And now we got our quiver, we got our iron armor. We got our terrible turkey weather helm. I gotta replace that as soon as possible. I could afford to bring some meat with me, or I could afford to bring some drink with me. I think I'm gonna go with the drink. That's gonna help keep my dude a little bit more content, as he has some alcohol to take with him. Okay. Auto adventure! Hopefully this guy lasts longer than 40 minutes. That would be good. Adventure mode! Adventure mode with Rooki. Blood on Rooki. You might be wondering, why don't you just play easy mode Rooki? Well, apart from the obvious answer, that is that I am a gamer. The other problem is, that's not gonna help. You might be wondering, what do you mean, Rooki? Well, how come, like, turning to easy mode is not going to help? Well, the thing is, it might triple your attribute points and your skill points, but it doesn't make any of the enemies easier. They're still gonna kill you super easy. if you're not going to be playing good. Or if you just get, like, unlucky. If you want to beat this game, you have to be good at the game. It's as simple as that. If you play like a fool, you're still gonna die, even if you're playing on easy mode. You're probably not gonna survive for very much longer than if you were playing on normal. That's my experience anyway. You must drive the embrace of dance out of our burials. These outlaws must be punished. Okay, so these are just like bandits, right? Okay, give me... directions, I guess. The embraces... our burials? Where is our burials? Are we in our burials? Days travel to the east. Okay. We could start with that, maybe. The criminal? What? The lawgiver? It's weird that he's asking me to, like, drive away criminals when this dude's standing over here like, yeah, I'm a criminal. Okay. Join me. Surely any place is better than this. Let's set off immediately. Chief housekeeper. Chief advisor. We gotta grab some soldiers on the way over there, I think. If we can see any. There's a soldier. Crossbowman. Okay, and there's another one. Alright. Now we got 4 people to go. The same thing better not happen again where I just get shot in the neck instantly. That would be bad. I gotta make sure I put my wine away because I'm holding it in my hand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fact that I'm holding a liquid in my hand. You know, like I'm holding a stone or something. Okay, you're coming with me. Cool. It would be good if I could find a way to grind before we go over there, but it's not essential, it's just, you know, preferable. West, northwest. How do I get up here? Gotta go up the ramp. Oh. I think my kitty wants to leave my room right now. 1 second. Okay. I gotta click back into the window. There we go. The Doctrine of Blossoming. Let's see where this place is. Okay, we got some doggies. I don't want to use those for training. I would feel kind of weird about that. But I will take them as pets, I think. And by pets, I mean fodder. That's somehow better. I don't know how that's better, but that's what we're gonna do. It's really super easy to claim stray dogs. Yeah, there's no way to fill that. You can just instantly take them with you as long as you're close to them. I wish there was a process to claim other creatures. As far as I know, you can claim stray dogs and that's literally it. I don't think I've ever seen a stray cat before in the world. So it seemed like over there, that's where we're looking for, but I'm looking over here and there's some birdies that we can bully. Okay. Just take these dogs. Okay, and now we change our combat preferences to wrestling. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let me see what your name is. I can't see it because of the overlay. Zaki! Oh, it's you, Zaki! I don't know why. Like, I should move it because the icons here make it hard for me to read the names of the person. So I'm gonna move the text box up a bit. There we go. But welcome in, Zaki! We're going to be bullying this, what is this? What is this bird? It's a guinea. It's a guinea. Steal it. No, don't take it. I need that. I need that. For balance and stuff. I don't know if it's going to be practical to bully this bird. There's just too many doggies. They're knocking me over. It is once again one of the silliest things in Dwarf Fortress is if something occupies the same tile as you, it knocks you over, even if you're allied with them. Even if it's like a doggy, it'll knock you over. Let me see. Okay. Start a conflict with the Gray Frail. Oh, sure. I should press like for wrestling though, shouldn't I? Wrestle. Grab with right hand. Grab the head of the birdie. Okay, the birdie's been knocked unconscious. Okay. And now we just wanna bully it a little bit. Okay, let's do that again. And this is just for grinding purposes. It's not work? Oh, well, it doesn't work. Well, nothing works here, Zaki. This is my stream you're talking about. Nothing worked. Nothing works at all. Everything's broken. Was it one of the redeems or something? Okay. Smack this bird around. Okay. How's my dude doing? Is he tired yet? Skills. From doing this, he has become a novice fighter and a novice wrestler. Just by, like, bullying this bird. Okay, let's keep going. Wrestle. We can kill it after this and then just eat the meat and have some of the wine that I brought with me too. I haven't been knocked down yet, so my dude isn't like tired. My dude got overexerted on the previous file because of this nonsense, this grinding nonsense. Is it, I think I killed it. Did I kill it? Yeah, I think one of the dogs killed the bird actually. I stand up. We got to butcher this bird now. What do you mean no carcass available? Is there's not enough meat on the bird for it to count as a carcass. That's not great. I was hoping to eat this thing once I was finished bullying it, but oh well. Still free experience. There's another one here. Okay, I think it might have... Oh no, it's alive. I think one of my dogs is actually injured. I better check it in a second. Maybe it got pecked in the eye by one of these birds. Trying to get used to the oh, there you go, it's dead. Alright, so how is my dude doing? Is he exhausted? He's tired, alright. That's fine. That leaves us a little bit of time to get to a tavern, I guess, so the dude can rest. After a hard day's work of smacking around the birdie, we've gotten decent dodging. Level 5 fighter, level 5 wrestler. That is nuts. Actually nuts that I managed to get that from that. Now, where is the local tavern? I wonder, where is it? The Hopeful Honeys. Maybe that's what the tavern is. Looking for a large building. This is probably it. I see like a lot of commotion in here. I don't got no money, so I don't know how I'm gonna get a room or anything. Probably just sleep on the floor. They don't normally mind if you sleep on the floor sometimes. Hey yo, you wanna join with me? You got some good iron equipment. I want you to come with me. Excitement, adventure, I am thrilled to come with you. Nice. This dude's got an iron crossbow, you can come too. Nice. We got a little army together right now. Oh my goodness, this place is busy, huh? I'm a little tired right now. Oh, the dude is like telling a story. Maybe we can chill here and listen to the story. Or maybe sing along. Offer some background music. This doesn't mention any specific instruments. Huge stationary percussion, and actually that does mention an instrument. I want to pick one that's written for, vocals, I guess. Sing. Okay, we can sing this one. I'm not sure if you can actually, like, properly busk in this game. I don't think I've ever gotten, any money from this before. Okay, he's still telling the story. Oh, my doggies. It's such a joy to be with people. People enjoying the story. Any comments about my wonderful singing voice? The singer is fine. Cool. Storyteller is middling. Storyteller could be better. He's finished performing the Mace Dwarf. I could bring the Mace Dwarf with me, maybe, after I finish singing. I don't have any, like, skill in singing, so this is probably pretty hard to listen to. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, the dude is singing with me. I had no idea that this song was so long. Are we still actually performing or what? You enter a bridge passage? Okay, I'm still going. It's like a super long ballad, I guess. I'm on the third act. You're singing well. Am I gaining singing skill? Singing skill? I can check that later. Well, you know what? I haven't been thrown out yet, so that's gotta be a good sign, right? The Marks Dwarf Duma begins the story of the ascension of the dwarf Usha Plankbound to the position of queen in the everlasting Pertos in Wang. We're learning lore too. Hanging out in this tavern. I wonder if I can take a sip of wine while I'm doing it. Alright, we finished this song. The song was super long. I conclude my performance. Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a drink. There we go. Where's the Mace Dwarf? Storyteller. I feel like I don't want to bring him on an adventure because he's like a storyteller for the place. Song performance of the Satiny Embraces. It was interesting. Was that the song that I sang? It was. It's interesting. I sang the Satiny Embraces. This is really exciting. There are foul goings on over the Tower of Women still. Okay. Maybe, do I want to go to sleep? My dude is tired. My dude is a little bit sleepy. I would like to have something to sell. So that I could actually sleep in the inn rather than sleeping on the floor, but we might not have a choice right now. I don't think they're gonna throw me out or anything, because I did like offer entertainment of a kind. Okay, so my dude is not tired no more, or he shouldn't be. We can leave here. We can come back later after we totally haven't died on our adventure. It helps the fact that we have so many people with us, certainly. We should, drink a little more. Still hungry. We're gonna find something for me to eat, for sure. Offer service in the Arson Hill. Yeah, we gotta check out that mission. Another thing I could do is I could put in, some water from the well. Interestingly, you'd expect that to mix with the wine, but in Dwarf Fortress, it's like oil and water. The liquids are like somehow separate. The moon snail quiver is that... Is that why... Why is there like water splashing everywhere? Am I like over capacity or something? Wait a minute. Why am I walking at half speed? Hungry and dizzy. Why are you dizzy? Guess that's maybe why we're moving at half speed. We have to lose dizzy status? Maybe that's because I slept somewhere weird. And not like in a proper bedroom or something. I get dizzy status. Not sure on that one. Hopefully we lose it soon. Drive off the embraces. Our time in the plane of prophecies is so brief. Be gone, fear. I don't know why he's saying that. It's the kind of thing they usually see when they see it when they say a dead body. Why am I like on the floor again? I'm getting knocked over by doggies constantly, I think. I think we better go and like try and do a mission. What is with all of this water? Okay, we gotta turn that off. Hang on. I think maybe that's got something to do with the weird FPS issues that we're having right now. Open DF hack. Control panel. I know there's one where it's like spreading liquids, or is that like in the main settings of the game? I think it's in the main settings of the game, actually. Liquids. Okay, we gotta turn this off. It's still like being spread though, the water. Hmm. You wanna come and join me? Okay. We may as well go and like try and find alright, cool, we're no longer dizzy. That's weird how we had that, but that's probably just because of where we slept. So this is where we're going. It's apparently to the east southeast. Or the south southeast. No, it's east southeast. Let's do a fast travel over there. Hopefully the water stops spreading now that we changed that setting. It could be one of those settings where you have to like disable it and then restart the game or something. I don't think it's that camp. It's gotta be farther away than that. There's a camp and there's a mysterious site. Wait, are we going to our burials? Yeah. The embraces of dance from our burials. Okay. So it's like just a little bit more to the east southeast. Our burials. I haven't passed it, have I? Oh, it's that camp there, is it? Okay. These must be the baddies that we have to take out. Okay. Now we're up a freaking tree. Where's the enemy? Better draw my weapon. Wait, am I tired? Drowsy? Why? We already just been for a sleep. Oh. The honey badger. Welcome, welcome! I really gotta, like, change the settings so I can see the freaking message. Test, welcome! It's just that the, some parts of the overlay makes it hard to actually read the username. I gotta move the text box again. I move it here, maybe? I can read your name better. Test. Okay. So the honey badger is up here, just got killed by a doggy. I only stopped here because I thought there was, bandits or something. Yeah. I guess I can butcher this and use it for meat, can't I? Let's stand up and butcher this honey badger. Get some honey badger meat. Yum yum. Eat some of this. Eat some more. My dude is super tired still. I don't know how I can do anything about that. I don't know why the dude is nauseous either. He's got some nausea going on. Is there like some health issues that I don't know about? Nauseous, drowsy. Partially impaired function? What do you mean? This dude hasn't been in combat yet. How is his lungs? How is his partially impaired function? What happened to his lungs? I know that's not his lungs. That's the honey badger's lungs over there. Weird. Does my guy have asthma? Do I have an asthmatic dwarf? That would be wild if that was true. I'm not sure if this game has asthma in it. The game is still displaying that, like, there's bandits or something here. I'm not seeing them. Life is, in a word, fish. Oh, there's the bandits. Okay, there's a guy with a bow. Let's hide behind the tree. Oh my god, did you see how close that arrow was? Dude wants blood. Alright, let's hide behind the freaking tree here. The doggy is attacking them. I want them to distract the guys a little bit. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we played, the last character, I got instantly shot by an arrow and an artery broken and died pretty much instantly. Now my dogs are, like, on him. You can't shoot me with arrows. Well, it might be over by the time I get over there. Okay. I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm coming over, I'm going to help! I gotta, like, try to find where that bowman is. It was like full-on bow, not even a crossbow. Dude is getting brutalized by my dogs right now. You know, he's unconscious. Let me... I wish I could tell him to disengage so I could bully the guy with my wrestling skills. No, he's unconscious. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. That's a good strategy for grinding, is just to, like, knock a guy unconscious and then throw them around with wrestling skills and get a bunch of wrestling experience. Alright, what do we have in here? Well, I wanna see what the dude has. Copper shield. Copper shield is basically worthless. Someone's got a spear here. I could sell that. Oh, the dude with the crossbow. Is that my guy? I think that's my guy. Oh, there's some kind of mayhem happening in the northwest over here. There's that iron bow that nearly killed me. Get the iron bow, yeah, absolutely. I put it in my sheep wool backpack. I can sell that later. It's worth, like, a decent amount. And what does this dude have? Iron arrows 25. And he's got some money too. I mean, I'll take the gold. I don't want to take the silver or the bronze because I'm not sure what the exchange rate is or whatever. Is my dude still, like, asthmatic? Slightly impaired function? Wounds in his right lung tissue. I don't know how that happened. Dude was wrestling birds. How did the bird perforate my lungs? You know, like, I don't know how that would even occur. Let's see if there's any more bandits in this area. It seems like there's some dudes still around near this camp. It's just a honey badger. Is that literally just a honey badger? It's not exactly what I would call a serious threat, guys, but we'll butcher it and take the meat with us. I think I might be slightly over encumbered. The thing with wounds like that is you can't even heal it for a while. Oh. This might be a bandit. Can I enter sneak mode? Okay. Pretty sure that's a bandit. Hammer dwarf. I know that the, should I talk with, I don't even know if they're enemies or if they're allies or what. Hammer dwarf. Hello, dwarf. I'm Kakemi Number Tulip. Okay, are we cool or are you gonna fight me? Dude. You know what I mean? It's like, is this person a bandit? I don't know. Hi, how you doing? My name Rooki the Tanuki. Oh, you're a bad guy? Okay, because everyone just started automatically killing you. Okay. I guess they are a bad guy then. Let me actually fight her right now. Because the last time I didn't get to do anything. She's having a bad time already. Strike. Let's see if we can get her in the neck with my longsword. Stab her in the neck. Yeah, I think we must have missed her or something because she didn't die. Strike. Stab her in the right upper arm. Make sure she can't use her sword no more. You stab her in the right upper arm from the side with your iron longsword and your part is cloven asunder. The artery has been opened. Okay, she is cooked. Probably can't use that arm anymore, too. Left lower arm. Can't quite connect. Whatever. Just keep going. Okay. Oh. Who is shooting at me? I think someone was just a little bit late with the shooting. I'll take the gold, yeah. Does the gold stack together? That's a silly question, isn't it? Of course it doesn't. It's a very silly question. I think I'm just gonna drop the silver and put the gold in the pouch. Okay. Is that everyone here? Is that everyone I had to drive away? No, there's people at the camp. We're not done yet. We gotta make sure we kill everyone. I suppose this is the next person we gotta kill. I can only guess. Okay. You're surrendering? I don't care. Sorry. Skinny humor hammer man. So what? You're holding the maul in the left hand, so let's maybe attack her left arm. Left hand. Yeah, let's just go ahead and attack her in her left hand so that she can't use her maul. I don't think she lost grip of her weapon. Dang, she's got a really good grip of that, apparently. Is that a silver maul that she has? Yeah, that's a valuable material for a maul, I'm pretty sure. Okay, is that everyone? I think that could be everyone driven off, possibly. Which means, I guess that's mission completed. If that's truly all of the bandits. The people who I assume were bandits. because they were near the bandit camp. Oh, there's definitely more people here. I feel like I should probably wait until the cover of, like, night and get some stealth kills. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's make a campfire and then sleep for a while until nighttime. Okay, let's just sleep. Forget about the campfire. Sleep for 12 hours. Because the sun is going up, I want the sun to be going down. The guys are looking for me, but they can't find me. Somehow. Okay, let's, drink some wine. Have some tasty honey badger meat. I don't know if any of these guys are asleep yet. It doesn't seem like they are. So we're gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait for 2 hours. Now it's nighttime. Yeah, this dude is kind of interested in me. Seems like they're maybe looking for me. At the very least, looking for someone. I mean, I wanted to wait until nighttime so I could do this stealthily, but they're kind of like all over me right now, so... Okay. I'm just gonna assume that these people are affiliated with that group that I have to get rid of, so let's fight them. Stab him in the head with my sword. Can I get him in the neck? Nice. I think they're running away. Okay, this dude isn't running away. This dude wants to fight. I should probably, like, think about selling some of this stuff, actually. We have been looting these guys for a while. It actually seems like they're not all that interested in fighting me. Interestingly. But, you know, I still got a job to do. Report back. Oh, I think I've killed enough of them. I get to report back now. That's fine. Okay, we're going back to the northwest here. Alright, cool. Yep, I guess, we're in the position where some of them don't actually want to fight me, but I suppose because I'm traveling with a whole army of feral dogs and, guys. I can't blame them for not wanting to fight me, but I still gotta drive them away, don't I? Okay, a little bit to my northeast. The Hawaii's. Alright. I should probably go in there and brag, right? In order to, like, gather fame and stuff. Might be a good idea to sell some of this stuff, though. I'm a little overburdened here. Okay. I would like to trade. I'm hoping that you have gold. You can give me gold for this stuff that I don't need. We got this silver mall. You don't have any money. What do you mean? How come this guy doesn't have any money? How are you expected to buy anything if you don't have any money, dude? Useless. I can't buy alcohol if I don't have any money. Guess we just try a different business. This dude isn't home. The merchant, okay. Is it not showing me his stuff because I didn't greet him, like, properly? Is that what the problem is? Like, why the dudes don't have anything? He doesn't have anything for sale and he doesn't have any money. Unfortunately, this is just one of the things that happens in Dwarf Fortress is sometimes things happen that are just unexplainable. You're just gonna have to roll with the punches. I'll greet this person properly this time. And then we go to trade. Come closer. Sure. I'm crawling on top of your table. Is that close enough? Okay, so I greeted this person properly, and I think that's maybe what it is. Don't want to talk to me unless I greet them properly. They got a whole bunch of gold. Is that the same gold as what I have? Yes, that's good. Alright. I'm just gonna fence all this stuff then. I don't need these arrows. All of them, dude. You can have all of them. I don't use a bow. I know it's probably not a terrible idea to, like, try, you know, practice the bow a little bit, but Silver Maul is a good find too, but I gotta be pretty picky with my stuff, dude. Because these things are kind of heavy. So we got iron stuff, we got silver stuff. I gotta estimate what this is worth. I'm gonna ask for 200 gold coins. I got no idea if that is an insane price or not. Like, genuinely got... Tell me, give me 200 coins. Give me 200 coins, please. Oh, I think she liked the deal. Okay. Sure. I got 209 coins now. That's pretty good. All right. All right. Hopefully they're gonna fit inside of my little wallet, my little dwarven wallet. The thing is, this doesn't even weigh that much less than what I just fenced. Someone got to invent some paper money. Put this in the jute pouch. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to the tavern and buy some alcohol and then brag about the people I just killed. In the video game. So the hopeful honeys is around here on my right. Tavern. There's a little tavern sign. I think this is it. It's just got a north entrance going south. Let's go in. Hey, it's me that sang that, like, dwarven ballad for like 5 hours. I'm going to tell you a story about my great accomplishments. But first I got to find the tavern keep. Where's tavern keep? Last shore. Can be kind of hard to find the tavern keep in all of this craziness. Merchant. Prophet. Is that a tavern keep? They're like standing by the... No, it's just a peasant. Ah, where's the freaking tavern keep? So I want to get a proper night's sleep this time. We want to sleep in a room for sure. My dude did not enjoy sleeping rough last night. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. At the bottom here. Alright, let's go talk to him. It's this blonde guy here. Great listener. Okay, is this guy patient? What was he saying? Hello, it's good to see you. This is the Hopeful Honeys. What can I do for you? Praise be to the art in hell. Is it time to make music? Hopefully your friends can dissuade you from this foolishness. Alright, let's say neutral attitude. I would like... You got sewer brew and prickleberry wine. It's 1 gold per mug. We can rent rooms for 18 per night. That's good. Decent prices. It's not as good as my tasty raspberry wine, but I suppose it's gonna have to do. I'll take some wine. Okay. And now I guess I'm going to tell a story. To this guy. Or someone who's not in my party. Hey, this dude is in my party, so let's tell him. Life is in a word rain. Is it time to make music? Not yet. I saw a goblin tell a story of the formation of the Oaken Fellowship of Combined Echo in the late autumn of 92 at the Hopeful Honeys. It's interesting. Ah, I must have missed that one. Continue conversation. Conflict in which you attacked... No, I don't want to... No. Drive off the embraces. Okay. Drive off the embraces? It's not... Spread room of the embraces. The thing is, I don't remember who it was that I actually killed over there. Maybe I should have made a note of, I should have made a note of the name of some of the people that I killed, because this is what you want to do. You gotta make sure that you know what you're talking about, and you can, you can tell everyone who you killed. Because there's like a fame system, and that's how you gain notoriety, is you have to make sure that you brag about things. You slew Akam. I don't know if this is a significant person, but it's gonna have to do. Okay. Akam Talclean was slain. He was inevitable. Okay. That's gonna be my brag for the day, I guess. Okay. Do I have my drink yet? Did the dude not get me my drink? Let me put my weapon away. Yo, Blondie, you want to get me my drink? Okay, I guess he's still getting me my drink. Just taking his time. I mean, it looks like you're just kind of standing there, dude. Like, are you actually doing anything? My talented bard. Oh, it's telling me I'm a talented bard to have you here. We ran out of rooms for 18 per night. I thought you sold beer as well, but oh my god. I don't have any. He didn't bring me any. And again, I don't even think he took any money from me. It's weird. He said, "Oh yeah, we got beer. You want to buy some?" Oh, sorry, we're all out of beer. Weird. Okay. I mean, at the very least, I can make sure that I have a proper place to sleep. But my dwarf isn't going to be happy if he's going to be stuck with water, drinking water. Dwarves much prefer drinking alcohol. Nifty partner hug. Where is Nifty partner hug? It's in the castle, isn't it? Where's the castle? I got my orders from the castle, so we gotta go back in there and tell him that we finished our mission or something. I'm not even sure if we lost any, like, party members. I think we're doing fine. Okay. There he is. Great listener. Okay. I am your loyal heart person. The embraces of dance have been driven from our barrels. Your loyalty and bravery cannot be denied. New conversation. Finish reporting in. Requires duty or advice? What is he saying? You must drive off the great rags of Nesselud. These outlaws must be punished. Okay, so it's a similar deal to the other mission. Alright, we got to kill some more bandits, I guess. That's fine. I have to find some time in my schedule to bully more poultry, though. Also, what's going on with my health? My lung is still damaged. I'm kind of tempted to try and push ahead and do the holy mission, because one of the things that you get from beating a holy mission is you almost always get like a special drink or gem or edible substance, which is a magical potion that can restore your permanent wounds, basically. And that's like the only way of doing that, you know? Because certain wounds in this game are just completely permanent, with the exception of those particular magical items. So it might not be a bad idea to try that. But if we can find any poultry on the way, we'll definitely do that first, for the sake of experience. We do gotta make sure that we grab, the mission, though. And the dwarven market stalls. So the fairy and the emu. Your very own lettuce all the way from the Torrid Nations right here. Best price in town. Lettuce. See, it's tricky to find that guy. The human planter. Is it this guy? That guy? It might be that guy selling the lettuce. That's the only thing, is it's hard to tell like who's speaking because there's so many people out here. Okay, greet the merchants properly and they will sell you things. Yeah, he's selling the lettuce. How much does a lettuce cost? I will give you 1 gold coin and see how much lettuce that will get me. Let's see. Let's say if I want to buy 10 lettuces, is that gonna cost me 1 gold? Okay, so he doesn't want to sell it for that. Let's say 2 gold for 10 lettuces. No? Okay, what about 4 gold? Is there some expensive lettuces? What do you mean? It's a freaking lettuce. Hey, 9 gold. 1 gold per lettuce? You can't be serious. Offer currency. Hang on. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I'll offer 1 gold. What? Does he not like my... Does he not like the currency I'm using? Is he using a different currency? Or does he only barter? If he only barters, then he can have some meat, I guess. Here, have some meat. Or maybe the dude is just like greedy as heck. That's also a possibility. I'm not gonna... Dude, I'm not selling you all of my meat for all of your lettuce. That just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, we've reached the area where all the wild animals are, so maybe we'll find some more poultry to wrestle with. There's those dead ducks. Unfortunately, we learned that we cannot eat... What is that? Is that a zombie? Is that the Walking Dead? What happened to you? Human mummy ringleader? What the heck is this? Nixie, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? What is the deal with... I just found a random mummy walking around. He doesn't want to talk to me? Or maybe he's not able to talk to me. I wonder if this dude is killable. Or... maybe I don't want to... do I want to mess with the Walking Dead? I don't know if they're like allied or super strong or what. But, you know, like, how difficult could it be to kill this guy? This is Dwarf Fortress. It's adventure mode. It's kind of like hard to explain. It's an adventure game. You kill things, you explore, you go everywhere, you hire people. Gosh, it's hard to describe. There's just so many things you can do in it. I'm gonna want to look at this mummy here. A ringleader mummy. If I kill this dude and I go to the bar and I brag about it, I'm gonna gain a lot of notoriety or fame. If he's a ringleader. You know what I mean? Like, surely he can't breathe, his vision is lost, he can't stand or grasp. I'm gonna kill this dude and then brag about it. Like, I feel like I'm kill stealing right now, but I'm gonna do it. Absolutely. I killed a mummy ringleader, undead ringleader, with like 10 mummy kids. However mummy breeding works. Yes. We're going to kill the mummy. Wait, why can't I? Dude, let me attack the guy. What? Why can't I attack the guy? Is this dude glitched? Can I wrestle him? Okay, it seems like I can wrestle the guy. Hang on. Let me draw my weapon and see if I can hit him with my sword. Strike. It doesn't let me hit him with a sword, but I think it's gonna let me wrestle him. This is kind of strange. I hope he doesn't bite me or something. I catch like a mummy disease or something. Wrestle. Wrestle the human mummy ringleader. I think this dude is glitched. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Can I throw my weapon at him? I'm gonna throw my weapon at him. Aim carefully and throw at the ringleader mummy. Okay. His spinning iron longsword strikes the ringleader mummy in the upper body. He's been shot and killed. That was weird. I don't know if that dude was glitched or not, but we did manage to kill him. Or maybe like one of my companions. It's weird how it says has been shot and killed. Because I didn't shoot him, I threw a sword at him, but I really hope I get the credit for that. Did he have anything on him? No. Well, that's the first time I killed a mummy, for sure. Can I go in here and brag about that now? Let's see. Read listener. Mummy. Specific incident. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? This dude is definitely glitched. He's not showing up in the kill in like my kills. Summarize the conflict in which a unicorn attacked me? What the? guess that must have happened before I took control. Does the dude even have a corpse? The dude just... He just like disappeared. He didn't even lead a corpse. It's like I imagined the whole thing. That's so weird. But kind of fitting, honestly, with this, how this game is. Okay. Fair enough. Let's finally meet up with our holy leader and see what our mission is. Our holy mission, that is. I have to go around the staircase. You gonna call this a staircase? Dude, I kind of want to just jump down there, to be honest. That's a faster way to do this. And before I fall into the water and drown. I can't even jump that far. Okay, whatever. Never mind, we'll just walk down. I could jump onto this part at least. As if I could physically get up. There's just so many freaking dogs I can't get up. They keep knocking me over. Ah. Now I can jump down there. Hello! What an entrance, huh? Wait, is this not the right guy? East, it's that guy. Hello! Praise trees, is it time to make music? Not quite. Alright, what's my holy mission? Blessed be the earth and hail and the chosen. You are hereby charged to retrieve the primal stone from the Umbra Boradid for the doctrine of blossoming. Abso-freaking-lutely. The primal stone is directly north. Okay. Alright then. We better fast travel out of this structure. Now, again, I could just go ahead and try to fulfill my holy duty right now, but geez, I don't know. It says it's to the north. But the water is to the north. Oh, it's across the water. That's gonna be a bit of a longer journey, I think. So this camp is a little closer. It's to the southwest. Maybe we go over there. Oh, there's a beast there. That's kind of dangerous. Is that the camp I'm trying to get to? It is. I'm not, like, being asked to drive away like a night terror, am I? That's not the thing I have to get out of here, is it? I hope not. I think that's a little bit above my pay. Oh, dude, there's undead here. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous. Oh yeah, we have to fight the zombies. At least we're not on, like, haunted ground, so the dude shouldn't, like, resurrect or anything. Is that a necromancer? No, it's just a zombie. I thought that was a necromancer for a second. Wild. Can't believe we're fighting zombies already. I'm gonna get a sneak attack with this guy on the crown. He's distracted by my dog, so let's fight him. I think one of my dudes is taking damage, but maybe we can survive this. Hopefully we can survive this. Low cheekbones, human axe man, putrid zombie. Okay, let's strike him in the arm or the leg or something so that he loses the ability to use his weapon. I think he must have dodged out of the way. Oh gosh. Yeah, the dogs are taking some damage here. Let me try this purple guy. Strike, in the neck. Behead the zombie. There we go. One down. Alright, let's get the guy with the crown. Hit him in the neck. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought I got him for a second there. I slash him with my sword, bruising the muscle and bruising the upper spine through the leather shirt. Okay. So we didn't behead him, but we did hurt him. I can get a good hit on him right now. Maybe I just want to reposition. Okay, zombie time. Let's try and cut down their numbers a little bit. I think one of my dudes might be trying to escape here. If I can get them in the neck, I'll go for it. Stab in the neck. Another zombie has been defeated. If there's a necromancer, he can probably resurrect them. I'm just hoping there isn't one. That would be pretty problematic. See if I can finish this guy. I don't think he notices that I'm behind him. Attacking the dog with the silver great axe. Normal strike square. I'll get him in the neck. There we go. Managed to save the dog. He didn't manage to get it with the great axe. Dang, adventure mode is so cool. Yeah, these zombies are strong. Don't get me wrong, they are pretty strong, but you know, they're not invincible. Because they're being attacked out of their home turf. Gosh, there's a lot of them though, huh? My dudes are kind of, reducing in number here. I'm starting to think that some of them just kind of ran away. These guys aren't particularly strong. I think my dog's got that person. I'm gonna come over here and deal with this one. Oh, that's a child. Child zombie. Attacking you with left-hand punch. Okay, let's block it. I think I got knocked on my butt here. We better try to roll away. think my dude is pretty tired. We should probably let him rest if I'm able to. I might not have enough energy to finish this fight here. Okay, let's stand up. The zombies are fighting each other right now. Oh, he's attacking the dog, actually. And my dude is tired, but he's still, like, kind of kicking butt right now. Maybe we can rest once we've killed all these zombies. Like, the first dude with the crown on his head seemed like he was in pretty good condition. That's why I thought that he was maybe a necromancer. But the rest of them are kind of, like, not very much health at all, and no armor at all, either. No way of knowing how many zombies there are, though. Yeah, beheading seems to work really well on zombies. How tired is my dude? Drowsy. Okay, so he's not like super tired. He's just a little bit eepy. He's fine, really. Can they only be killed by beheading? Is that why my doggies are having such trouble with killing them? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I should help them. Doggies aren't doing so well with killing the zombies. Okay, let's help them. Strike and slash. They're all going down with one hit. Even the dudes up here are having trouble killing them. Maybe they didn't get the memo of how you're supposed to kill zombies. Wish I could tell these dudes to lay off. Because clearly they don't know what they're doing. Ironically, I probably would have been better off just doing this by myself. These are just getting, like, very badly injured because they don't know how to deal with zombies. Doggy just got killed. Have to recruit some more soldiers sometime. Certainly before we, do the holy mission. I didn't instantly kill that one. Tougher zombie. I gotta say, this is one of the better Dwarf Fortress games I've had in recent memory. Strike. Okay, put her down. Maybe this is the last one. They're at least keeping her busy, but they're certainly not killing her. I wonder if my companions also get like permanent injuries. Considering how like thorough this game is, I'm gonna say probably yeah. No, I think we just killed all of the zombies. I think we did. For some reason, the zombies were guarding all of this treasure. Oh my goodness. See, this is where some of the balance issues come in. Because sometimes you check these, yeah, you get like hundreds of coins. Like, infinite money, more money than you could ever possibly need. From like, destroying a single, bandit camp. It's literally 10 times the amount of gold that you could even carry. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, this definitely needs to get balanced. There's just like too much loot in these places. Like, I understand why there's so much loot here, because they're bandits and they've been in business for a while and they've just been terrorizing and gathering gold for like forever. But 77 gold coins in one neat little pile. 59, another 59, another 44. Probably several hundred gold coins here. And the other thing is, like, that's like separate stacks too. They don't stack together. No matter what you do, you can't get them to stack together. So it's like super heavy and super cumbersome. That's like over 1,000 copper coins. I don't know what kind of weight that is, but you certainly wouldn't be able to carry that. Not even if I was, you know, a giant polar bear man or something. I don't think I could carry that. I'm checking to see if there's any armor pieces that we can actually use, because we don't have anything good protecting our hands or our feet, so that's really what I need. I don't need gold right now. In theory, I could... Oh. Do I have an iron mail shirt? I don't think I do. Large? Large isn't gonna fit me. Get the Denial and Age of Myth. Sure. Interesting. I just got like a... Wow. Large iron mail shirt, and it's like special. Dyed trousers. And we got some interesting stuff here, just not stuff I can wear because it's the wrong size, not good size for dwarf. Ooh, a musical instrument. We don't have one of those yet. It's silver. Solid silver. That's pretty cool. Denial and Age of Myth. Do I already have that? Is that the one that I got earlier? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know why you got 2 copies of that. Okay, doesn't seem like there's gonna be any armor pieces here that I can actually use, unfortunately. What I really need to do is I need to find the armor store in town and just like use some of this gold to fully equip myself with good armor. You know, like that's what I should do. And I just got to equip some more dudes. The Denial and the Age of Myth, that's the original. That's the same book, but it's the original, isn't it? Is that not the same book? Oh, that's cool. I got the original version. It's probably worth some money. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm already overburdened. because I'm carrying like 200 coins. Okay, I'm gonna drop this because we got the original. Okay. I don't want to read this. I will in a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go pee, get some more water, and BRB, and then we're gonna read what the denial in the Age of Myth is, and then we're gonna have to think about what our next step is gonna be. So I'm a BRB, and I'll see you in a sec. Okay, that's me back. Alright. I'm gonna be going for like 3.5 hours. That's fine. Right. So, let's take a look at whatever this book is. I lick the book. That's not what I wanted to do. Take a look at the book. This is the quartzite bound codex. It is encircled with bands of well-crafted great barracuda bone, and this object menaced with spikes of jelly opal and smoky quartz. You have not read this book. How do I read it then? Take it out. You take out the book. And then... And then can I read it? How do I do that? How do I read a book? I got the book. My gosh, I might need to look this up. Interact with a different way. Read. There we go. The written portion consists of a 35-page essay entitled "The Denial of the Age in the Age of Myth," authored by Sigum Dusum Logum. It concerned the denial of apprenticeship of the dwarf Sigon worked paints under the human Cadmium shingle sands in climate ships in the late summer of 83. The writing is reasonably serious and is forceful. Overall, the prose is amateurish at best. So a dude got turned down. From being the apprentice of Cadmium shingle stands in climate ships. I wonder who Cadmium is. I guess it's another thing I can talk about. I can talk about at the bar, right? Yeah, sure. I can. You didn't have a free grasp with a sword. What's the hotkey for putting things away? I know there's a hotkey for that. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a hotkey for that, but... Alright. Let's put that in a container. Cool. Cool. We got some lore. Just a little bit of lore. How did I not finish... Wait, how did I not finish the quest? Drive off the... Hang on. From Nestleland. I'm in Nestleland. Drive off the great rags from Nestlelud. I'm in that location. I can only assume there's someone else still here. Commander or something. There's a doggy. Hopefully he's not becoming a zombie doggy. Okay, I think he started following me again. Oh! Okay, we found another zombie. Better go over there and help the doggy. Oh, he's brutalizing that doggy right now. Yeah, he killed the dog. Oh, he's gonna kill that guy as well, I think. Oh no, he got him. Okay. So yeah, it seems like there's still a couple of zombies around here. Somewhere. Oh, I thought that was a zombie, but that's my dude. Just gotta take a good look around to make sure there's no more. We're still in the area. Maybe if I zoom out the map a little. I only got like a certain range of sight though. Zombie hunting. Okay, there's some birdies, but... Oh, that dude does not like birdies, apparently. Jeez. Guy's got anger issues. It's not the zombies that we're looking for, dude. Okay, I don't think zooming out that far is actually helping me. I'm not even convinced the doggies are helping me that much, because all they're really doing is knocking me over constantly and dying to zombies. I guess they are distracting the zombies, which is something, but... that's about it, as far as, like, positive things they're doing for me. Oh, those are the guys that, like, abandoned me. Did you guys run off? Like, where are you going? Like, why are they running away? Okay, they appear to have rejoined my party. But they scattered at the side of the zombies. I thought for a second that my dudes were attacking them for deserting us, but looks like we're all good still. Gee, I don't know. I don't know where the last zombie is, camping somewhere in this map. Heard someone getting attacked somewhere. Probably just someone shooting at the birds again. See, the thing is, if I turned on like tracking, all it's gonna show me is all of the tracks that we're leaving. And there's another birdie. It's important that we kill all the birdies for some reason. I'm really getting tired of these freaking dogs knocking me in my butt. Maybe we just fend some of this gear and, like, upgrade our stuff. Definitely a night creature there. That's definitely not a fight that we want right now. Wait a minute. Is that, like, does that represent the zombies? If it does, that's where we want to be. Okay. Alright, if that represents the zombies, then we should be looking for those on the map. For sure. Oh, dude, I don't have a weapon drawn. Wait, I do have a weapon drawn. Why can't I attack with it? Strapped to upper body? No. Okay. Strike in the neck. There you go. Seems like the enemies, or rather my allies, aren't running off this time, which is good. Cool. Alright, who else is left? Let's check the map again. It's a good way of tracking down these zombies. So there's another one here. See, the reason that surprised me so much is the fact that, there are, like, a lot more dangerous things that share that symbol. So I didn't, like, associate that with being, you know, just a basic zombie. I don't want you to kill my spirit dwarf. Okay, let's finish this zombie off quickly. There you go. And I think this one over here must be the last one. There we go. Where's the zombie? There you are. Two more. Oh, three more. Okay, I'm getting surrounded a little bit here. Probably smart to do like a roll here. Let's do a roll to the northwest. And keep up the pressure here. Where did my sword go? Why do I keep, like, losing my sword? Did my sword get stuck in the zombie? My sword is still here, then... Okay. Strike in the neck. But where's the sword? Did I lose my ability to use one of my arms? This is the strangest thing. Gain possession of long... Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, that can sometimes happen. It just gets stuck in the enemy. Okay. That should have been the first thing I checked, honestly. These ones are significantly stronger than the other ones because they haven't been damaged at all. Okay, where is my sword? Do I gotta wrestle with her to get the sword? Okay. Yeah, I want to kill one of these things. So much stronger this time. Let's try a stab with the longsword. That's good. They've separated out a little bit. Should make this easier. Okay, we got a critical on the head, so we should definitely do that. A direct hit. Let's make that a heavy attack, and then do a direct hit, and then a crit, hopefully. Yeah, you're dead. Heavy attack and a critical. You are very dead. Potential crit on the head again. Okay. What's the crit? The crit is a punch. If I do a punch, I'll do a crit. Not a super effective attack, but still. I know I can get like a nice hit on the neck though. Okay, let's get my sword back because it's stuck in her again. Yeah, I can see if I encountered these three first and I didn't have accompaniment with me, they could quite easily rip me apart here. It's nice to have a bit of company in this game. I don't know why I'm looking at my keyboard. I should know where the keys are. I've been practicing typing. She's got my sword again. Oh my god, I'm losing possession of the sword like every other turn. Um, there you go, finally, jeez. Have any of my dudes died, or have they just run away from the zombie again because they're cowards? At least these two guys have stuck with me. Oh, I can get a crit on the neck. And with a slash attack, that's really good. Let's do a V for heavy attack and a B for a crit attack on a slash on the neck. That's gotta be a heavy crit slash on the neck. Didn't kill her. You slash Pebble Tressquig's corpse in the neck with your iron longsword, and the injured part is cloven asunder. Surprised she survived that. Guess we just keep hacking away. Oh, she's got my sword. Wait, where's my... Oh, there's my longsword. I'm so used to my longsword getting stuck that I assumed that it was. Now it's actually stuck. It used to be that you would automatically acquire your sword if you kind of like bump attacked into them. Maybe that's got to do with something that we changed in the combat thing. In the combat preferences. I don't know enough about that setting to really mess with it too much. Again, my sword is stuck in her. Kind of annoying how that keeps happening so much. A crit on the heads. I can slap on the head, that will be a heavy attack. And a critical. I slap her in the head with the flat of my iron sword, bruising the muscle and fracturing the skull. The first was the neck, stirring apart the tissue and bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. Okay, maybe I should try a stab in the skull now that it's like cracked. Okay, we will attack the head. We will stab the head. Heavy stab with the longsword. Yep. Nice. What do you mean that the mission isn't yet completed? What do you mean it isn't yet completed? Is there still more zombies? I thought for sure that was all of them. I don't see any more icons, dude. I don't see any more icons. I guess we can revisit this area and see if there's any other people. Maybe even the zombies were unrelated. That is possible that the zombies were entirely unrelated. Oh, I think it just registered that we did actually do that. Okay, that's good. Another mission completed. Wow. Is this the most missions I've ever done without dying in Dwarf Fortress? I am honestly not sure. It could be. Is this the correct castle? I think it is. We better save the game. I haven't saved the while in a hot minute. Okay, let me take a sippy. I kind of want to take a look at my skills, actually. We must have gained something from all that combat that we just did. I don't think we took much in the way of combat damage. No wounds. Okay. So whatever was going on with my lungs is fine now. It's like healed. So that wasn't one of those permanent injuries, thank goodness. Drive off the great whatever is not completed. Yeah, adventure mode! Welcome in, Mattsville! The game told me that the mission was completed, and then when I come here, it says, oh, the mission isn't completed. I've had to do that before. That has happened before. Can I report back to the guy? Okay, let me just see if he's gonna listen to me. I killed a bunch of zombies. Is he asleep? He's not listening, he's asleep. Okay, fine. I gotta go fence my gear anyway. But welcome in, Matsuo. I hope you're having a nice, relaxing day and everything. We have been doing a little bit of adventure mode, and I've been trying to complete quests and things and not die. This is our second adventure of the day, and we're doing pretty okay. My game just crashed. It's a good thing that I saved, I want to say, literally 2 minutes ago. Oh my god. See, that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you save often in Dwarf Fortress. Oh my god. See, I literally saved the game 2 minutes ago, and before then, it was like an hour. Are you busy prepping for your boyfriend to move in finally? Dude, that's exciting. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Is this the one? No. See, this is the problem when I don't have very descriptive file names. It's hard to tell, like, which is which. It's gotta be this one. Okay. So luckily we didn't lose any progress. Yeah, I gotta save more often though, for sure, because that could have been very, very bad if I'd postponed saving for even a moment longer. That could have been very, very bad. But yeah, this is literally right before I went to speak with the Baron. It says complete report back. Sure, I'll do it. Just don't change to can't complete. think the dude is still asleep though, so... can I sleep in here free of charge? I want to say I can probably sleep in here, like, free of charge, because I'm kind of employed by this dude, aren't I? Is it gonna let me sleep in here? Okay. That's cool, because, yeah, alright. You'd probably rather I do it in, like, in the barracks or the dormitories, but... Alright. Looks like, it was a glitch, and now I can actually hand in my quest now. Alright, let me stand up and talk to this dude. Human Baron. I killed a bunch of zombies! You didn't tell me that the dudes that were invading that camp were zombies? You must have got turned undead by something. Okay. The great rags have been driven from Nesselode. Commendable, your loyalty and bravery cannot be denied. Continue conversation. Okay, next mission. You must drive the skulking vermin Slowfokir-bis out of Sradin. Who is this? Who is that? Is that like a giant or an ogre or something? You better tell me what that is before I go in there and figure out what it's a big menace that's going to kill me in one hit. Okay, tell me at least where Shradin is. Directions. Ask for directions. There we are. Shradin. Shradin is nearly a day's travel to the southeast. You see the detailed description. I don't know what I'm walking into, guys. I do not know what I'm walking into. I wonder if I can buy alcohol at the market stalls, because I'm kind of low on like booze right now. Could do with some more armor as well. Let me check my skills. We have competent swords dwarf, competent observer, fighter and wrestler is still pretty good. Alright, nice. You know, our experience is coming along decently. Adept tracker, adequate ambusher. Novice reader. Okay. We should probably go to the tavern and like brag about stuff. But buying some booze and buying some armor would also be good. This seems to be an armor shop. I can see on the sign here. Clothing imports, it says, actually. Does that include armor? Oh, it does include armor. Because these are like armor, like caps. Peak tail hood? Oh, that's no armor. That's just, yeah, civilian clothing. Where can I go to buy myself some armor? I can look up here. Leather clothing. Nope. Clothing imports. And this is the market. Cheese market. Fruit and veg. Imported clothing. Leather, no. It seems like, weapons and armor stores are not as common as the other types of shop for sure. Looking around here. Oh, weaponsmith shop. Okay. In the northeast part of the map. Any armor? Because that's what I actually need. Yeah, I might be out of luck when it comes to armor. We might need to visit a different town for that. Okay. We want to check out the weaponsmith shop though. You never know, I could get a better sword in here. Is this the weaponsmith shop? I'm looking for something with a sign out front so I can tell what it is. Oh, there it is. It's down here. I see the little sign. This is the bone carver shop. Down here, that's gotta be the weaponsmith shop. Let's see what they have. Axe and halberd. Hopefully you got more than that. 'Cause I'm more of a sword guy. The iron halberd is from Ush Nielmang. The weaponsmith. Yeah, but do you actually sell this stuff or do you make the stuff? Okay. So you do got, you do got some things on different qualities as well. Wonder if I can afford this stuff. We got two-handed swords, longsword, silver longsword, iron longsword. I think that's the same quality that I have right now. Maws, morning stars, scimitars. The scimitar is of a higher quality. I need to like find the quality key because there's a way of telling like what the symbols mean. Dwarf Fortress quality key. Okay. So the chevrons are decorated objects, and the dashes are slightly better. It's like twice as expensive and like 20% deadlier, I guess. So I could get this and trade it instead of my longsword by the scimitar. You're probably not going to accept this trade, are you? Oh, okay. I totally scammed that person. There is no way. There is no way that that was a good deal for you. But I'll take it. Okay. Like the thing was that, like I say, the scimitar is worth twice the value of a regular scimitar because of the quality. She just like traded to me for something with half the value, but I'm not going to argue with her, that's for sure. I wonder if I can just trade with Blondie here. Oh, that's not, it's the other Blondie that's the Tavern Keeper. You're off to look in bed. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Matsuo. I hope you sleep well. And I hope everything goes well. With your boyfriend moving in. I want to see if I can trade with this dude directly. I want to buy alcohol more directly. Sorry, let me see. Trade. I owe one? Oh. So I have like a tab or something. Can I offer currency? I'm confused. Did you want something? I'm trying to... I'm being told that I owe you some money, so I'm trying to give you something. It says I owe 1, and I'm offering 1. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Okay, something's going a bit weird here. I don't know exactly what action I started. I'm trying to stop the action. Okay. I think one of my dudes just started like performing and then I had to wait for him to finish performing or something. Um, listen, dude, I'm just trying to order some alcohol and also pay off my debt, so that's literally it. My talented barn. At least I got one fan. Maize beer, that's different. One land beer. I don't think I've had either of these before. Okay. Hopefully I actually get served this time. I'll wait for Blondie to get over here with my drink. Okay, here he comes. The human tavern keeper panel gives you a firelight mug. Okay, cool. Let me see here. Did I pay him automatically? Impatient. Listen, dude, I'm literally just trying to pay you. Um, I owe 2. I literally owe this guy money. Offer currency. Please take the money. Oh my god, just take... Please just take it. Am I gonna have to, like, barter something? Like... What if I gave you 1 meat? Okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Like, the dude won't accept payment in gold coins, but he accepts payment in meat. But whatever, I guess. Um, why don't I tell a story? Cause I learned a story. Let me get this book out. I'll drink my drink. No, 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 no. I don't want to lick the mug. I want to drink the beer. And then put the mug down. And now I'm going to get the book out. And I'll remind myself of the story and then read it for everyone. Okay. Sigun work paints. Okay. Oh, he isn't here. I guess I don't know enough about this dude to tell any stories about him. Okay. That's fine. I guess we could just, brag about something to the poet. Great listener. Okay. Oh my god. All I can do anything about is like me attacking the birdies and the honey badgers and the unicorns. It was Nestle load. Not one day ago. Okay, if I put in like Nestle load. Okay. You slew Temmie. Okay. So if it's in green, it's an exact match, it seems. Alright, so we've done our bragging. Now we probably wanna perform some music. Okay, that's requires an instrument. A stationary percussion instrument. We don't have a percussion instrument, unfortunately. Maybe we could try performing on that little instrument that I found. The little silver guy. Where is it? Silver, there is it. Let's bring that out. Try performing on it. Or can I compose? Oh, I don't have the knowledge to compose music. I don't know how I'm gonna simulate a percussion instrument with a wind instrument, but I'm gonna do my best. That sounds vaguely like the bush cock. I don't know how that is possible, but sure. I think they're being very generous with me. People are being really nice in this bar. Me singing and playing my little flute and having no experience at all. Some of them are not enjoying it. I think they prefer when I was singing. Oh no. Oh, the crowd is turning against me. Okay. I don't think anyone is gonna have anything good about to say that. Oh, yeah, they didn't like that. They didn't like that. Okay. Alright, alright. You know what? Why don't I sing that song that you guys like? I can still sing that song, okay? You like it when Rookie sings for you, don't you? The singer makes me wretch. The singer couldn't be much worse. The singer is just bad. What the? This is kind of mixed. Yeah, equal parts. Equal parts hating and loving it at the same time. Okay, I think I'm starting to win them over again. I think I definitely want to do a bit more practice with my little wind instrument before I want to use that again, though. Oh my goodness. I tell you what, one thing hasn't changed with this game is it always makes time fly by. It's like, what about 9 already? I can barely believe that. I think probably the next thing I want to do is go a little bit further out and see if I can buy um armor somewhere. Because, you know, we got gold, I want to spend it. Ironically, I'm told the best use for currency in Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode isn't actually spending it. It's supposedly throwing it is super useful because it trains the archery skill super quickly. For whatever reason, it uses does it use the same skill? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's true about like an older Dwarf Fortress version, but now there's like a dedicated throwing skill. Okay. So I think that the issue there was that there was two people singing, and I think one of us was good and one of us was bad. I don't know which one I was. Okay. Welp. I haven't been thrown out the bar yet, so that's fine. Um, can I just buy some of this by walking over to it? Get rice beer? Like, what happens if I do that? Is everyone going to attack me? Um, dude, I don't know. Like, I'm expecting the dude to just say, okay, now I owe you less money because you took some alcohol, but it's equally likely that he just starts to kill me, and it's also equally likely that nothing happens and I get it for free because the game just doesn't acknowledge certain things. Like, for example, I know I could go into the castle and I could just clean out the barracks of all of their weapons and just take everything that they have, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do a single thing about it. But obviously, for roleplay reasons and game balancing reasons, I would never do that. That would be quite dumb. I got to ask someone about what the slow Monkerbis is. Like, what is that? Maybe get some more humans in my little group here. The scholar. Um, listener. I want to ask you about this monster. Maybe that's not... Maybe it's in like the rumors section. Hmm. I don't see it on this list here. Okay. You were killer. You ended the days of Agam Tolkien. You're also a skilled bard. Thank you. Um, ask about an incident or rumor. Um, do I find the dude in here? Right. Okay. I want to find out what this thing is. Past the skulking villains, they have a camp called Stratton somewhere in the respectful dunes. It is terrifying. I guess it's just the name of... I guess it's just the name of like a bandit group or something. Um, maybe this dude will want to join me and help me take him out or something. Okay. We can always deal with a little bit more companionship. So I guess we're gonna do some fast travel, go over there and see what it is that we're dealing with. Um, so we're looking at the northeast is just along the coast there. Sorry, southeast, just along the coast there. Let me just fast travel over there. Where's the coast at? Oh, there's the coast. There's some red markers there. I wonder what these guys are. Well, let me say hello to these guys. It could be the enemy that we're looking for. Oh. Oh, it's literally a honey badger. Dude keeps falling in the water. Are you in the water again? Oh no, he came out of the water. That's good. Water is pretty deadly in Dwarf Fortress. Because, dwarves aren't always the best swimmers. It seems like all of the dogs that I had with me, they must have gotten killed by the zombies. Which is unfortunate, but at least that means that I'm not gonna get knocked over by doggies anymore. I'm thinking that that's our destination. But let me double check. No, it's sorry, south and a little bit to the west, so we're overshooting it a little bit. Is it this town? I don't see anything bad in here. Not yet, anyway. Is it still a little bit to my south? Gosh, I'm still over encumbered. I'm gonna have to like drop like most of this gold. I'm seriously having trouble finding a way to actually, you know, spend the gold that I'm getting in this game. Because I get a feeling I'm gonna go into this town and it's gonna say that it's like abandoned wherever. If I could just find like a good armor shop or something. Yeah, this is all abandoned houses. There's far too many towns that are just like abandoned and ruined. I'm thinking it's got to be this camp, right? Yeah, here we are. Okay, let's eat something and head on in. It's unfortunate that we slept until dawn, because we could have got the drop on them. Oh my god. This could be a difficult fight, if this is the group that we're looking for here. Okay. I'm gonna go for his arm. Dude, why am I not holding my weapon? Move this item. My shiny new iron scimitar. Okay. Hopefully I can get him in the neck. He's not even looking in this direction. Surely I can get him. You silently slash the fat human maceman in the neck from behind with your iron scimitar, bridging the muscle. Okay. I might should dodge him. I don't know if the rest of the dudes have been alerted. Hopefully not. Okay, I think I just cut off his arm. He's bleeding quite a lot, so I think I did cut off his arm. And it seemed like the other people have not noticed that we're doing this, so that's pretty good. Stabbing them in the lower body. I think one person might have noticed what we're doing here. I can't get any kill shots right now. Why don't I go for his leg? I was trying to go for like the kill shot on the neck there, but I just can't get a clean shot. Go for his leg again. He's running away. He's probably trying to alert some of his friends. Okay, if I can land this in his neck, then he's probably dead. There we go. I think we've attracted some attention from these guys. Or at least this person is noticed. Okay, they just cut off her arm, I'm pretty sure. These guys are not doing themselves any favors, because I can't go for the kill shots. It's just going to take longer to kill them. I don't want to cause any more suffering than necessary, but... Wait, who's still alive? This person's still alive? I can get a crit on the left upper arm. If I... Oh, I don't see what the crit is. These guys are going down a lot easier than the zombies, actually. Okay, she just lost consciousness, so she's basically dead. And away my dudes go. Alright, so this is our camp here. If I'm really lucky, I might even find some good armor here. Maybe I should eat something. Why am I, like, crawling everywhere? I'm trying to make sure I'm attacking the right person here. It's difficult because there's so many people. It's asking me if I want to start a conflict with someone. Okay, so it is that guy. I'm not gonna be able to get them on the neck, probably. Unless I do like a precise strike. Very square. Okay. Let's go for the slash then. Yeah, I don't care if you've yielded. You're part of a large party right now. If your friends see what we're doing, I'm basically dead, so it's not like I can spare you right now. Wait. Am I holding... I'm still holding books. Let me just check my inventory. I'm still holding books and an instrument at the same time. This is ridiculous. I've got to put these away. I'm fighting these guys while I'm still holding a book and a freaking flute in my hand. That's not helpful. Okay, this guy's just running away. That's fine, I guess. As long as they don't come back. It's my job to drive them away. Oh, I can get a crit on here. Again, I don't see the crit. That's fine. I'll do a heavy attack slash. Hopefully this will kill them. There we go. That's what you want. Heavy slash attack just instantly kills the enemy. Unfortunately, these people are standing quite close together. So I think it's going to be pretty much impossible to attack one without alerting the other. The broad leader. Okay. This one might be harder to take down. Okay, which hand is she using the weapon with? Left hand, so we should probably attack the left hand. I will do a heavy attack on the left hand. Okay, and she's already giving up. She has not dropped her weapon somehow. Did she lose her left hand? I guess she switched hands because she's still holding the spear. Let's go for a right hand then. Slash with a scimitar. Now she doesn't have any hands. Now we go for the neck with a heavy attack. Kind of slaughtering these guys. Okay, she's just probably gonna bleed out, honestly. I want credit for the kill. Okay. The trail of blood is running cold here. Let me see if I can turn on tracking. Is it unkind to chase down this person and take them out? Maybe. But they're a leader. Did she swim across the river to get away from me? No, I think that might be like a fish or something. Yeah, it's a fish. That's okay. It seems like the leader managed to get away from me. But so long as they aren't in the camp, I guess we can still win. The only trouble is I know that sometimes they just kind of come back after a little while. And that wouldn't be good for me completing the mission. Did they just like scatter away from here? I'm not seeing the other person that was here. Okay, I think it's a good idea to check these bags though. Oh my gosh. Iron Morning Star, it's decorated and it has a good quality. I really wish that they had like, oh, large? Oh, I can't wear large. I really wish that you could carry more in this game, because it's such a common problem where I just don't have the ability to physically carry the loot that I'm finding. Like, not even a quarter or like a tenth of the loot that I'm finding can I pick it up, because it's just like, oh my goodness, an iron pick with like plus quality. Plus quality is 1.4 times damage. You can use that as a weapon if you want to. I don't know if it's going to be more useful than a sword, but it is better quality. So maybe. Jute bag. Large iron grease. How is it I keep encountering things that are for big people? I'm a little guy. I'm a little dwarf. I can't carry that. I can't put that on my person. I'm just a little guy. Everything's large. Everything's large. The cape's pretty cool. Large, large, large. A splint. I won't need that quite yet. But never say never. The large iron helm, that would have been so useful if it wasn't large. Oh my god, everything here is just large. Everything else, everything here is for humans or larger. Yep, everything. Freaking heck. No matter which race I pick in this game, I always seem to pick the wrong one. Oh, it's another instrument. I kind of wish that I had my own little, house in this game so I could, store away some of my collectibles. So I found a guitar. I want to bring the guitar with me. It's a cool little thing that I found. Nice little trophy. Large again. Silver boning knife? That's cool. It's the wrong kind of knife though. If it was a slicing knife, I would have taken it. Probably decent for the odd stab attack though. Obviously lighter than some of the other weapons I've been using. Yeah, everything is large. Every single thing here. Restraining. At least the weapons are all like the correct size. Okay, well, The Denial in the Age of Myth. Another book that we can read. Another full instrument. I want that. I wonder if I go back to the castle, you know how they let me sleep there? I wonder what would happen if I just pick up one of these chests, take it with me, and use it as like a personal chest at the place. If they're gonna, you know, if like things would get stolen or what. If one of these chests is like empty, I'm gonna take it with me and try that. And see if I can store things in the castle. Okay. So now we're super encumbered, but yeah, we're gonna go. Hang on. We are gonna go back and try that. Hopefully we don't encounter any more enemies on the way, because I am super over encumbered. Okay. Travel. Oh, there's still people there. I don't want to leave anyone here. I want to finish the mission, even though I'm super too heavy. Okay, we found some more enemies. More importantly, we found someone with a crossbow. So we gotta give our full attention to this guy. I feel like I want to drop my backpack. As long as no one's shooting at me. Where's my backpack? I'm gonna put it on the floor. Okay, and now I'm no longer over encumbered and I can fight properly. Okay. Using the scimitar. I don't think I'm using it properly though. Hang on. Right hand and left hand. There we go. Okay, ready to fight. That crossbowman isn't ours, is he? I don't think he is. Keeping my eye on him. surprised you're not dead, sir. Flash with there. There we go. You yield? It's a little late for that. Is that guy not noticing me? Okay. I'm gonna see like what his hand for his crossbow is. Human leader. And I'm going to attack that hand, I think. Right hand, okay. Gotta make sure he can't use that freaking crossbow. Easy strike can't quite connect, but if we do like a heavy attack, then surely... Yeah, I knocked off his hand. I guess he switched hands? It's wild that they can switch their weapons while their hand is being severed. Okay. You yield, I don't care. I don't care, we're dealing with this dude. You're not firing that weapon. Okay. So now I think he's dropped the crossbow. He's running away. Hopefully that dude is gonna bleed out. Oh my god. My dudes are just like savagely tearing into him as he tries to run away. Just keeping track of where my chest is here. Okay, is that everyone? I thought that was everyone before, but... Okay, let's pick up my chest and be on my way. Yo, I said pick up the chest. Why is he not picking up the chest? All of my gear is in that, and like it's not letting me pick it up. Are you not able to pick up a filled chest, or do I now have it? I don't know. Dude, where is my backpack? Okay, I think it's just because my hands were full. Okay. Ah, dude, I can't even use my weapon right now. I could probably do some damage by throwing this chest at someone, to be honest. Okay, I'm just hoping that these dudes are officially cleared out, and then when we leave this area, it's just gonna update and let me know that everyone is dead. This dude is still bleeding out somewhere. I think they found him. Or they're just like randomly attacking vultures. That's another distinct possibility. Okay. And that's me out of water. In the game, I mean. Ah. Still some dudes hanging around here. Let's go say hi. Yeah, those are the guys that were running away. Ah, you guys are so annoying. Okay, got one of them. Yeah, this dude is just like running away. The Iron Warhammer, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. I like the idea of an Iron Warhammer. It's just like it's a really heavy thing and I don't have any training to use it. Do you have any good armor? Maybe I should be checking their corpses for armor. Except they're all like humans or elves or something. I didn't want to, dude, I didn't want to pick up the corpse. Can I drop the corpse? I don't want that. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is the two people that ran away when I was trying to kill them, like the leaders, in other words. So it's just a matter of tracking down these two people to make sure that their extinction is complete. Is it this guy? Yes. This guy is the last one, I think. If I throw this chest at him, I'm quite sure that's gonna hurt quite a lot. Skinny leader. Aim carefully. And I'll just throw the upper body. Greetings, it is good to see you. It really is a pleasure to speak with you. Thank you for your kind words. Did he not even notice that I was throwing something at him? No, he didn't. Okay. That's fine. Yes, we got to kill the skinny leader. Oh, I don't have... I'm lying down, and I also don't have my weapons out. The neck. Difficult strike, but I can get a critical if I scratch him. And none of these guys want to fight me. That's a pity. I don't want this guy to run away, because it doesn't count if they run away. And I'm attacking the right guy, right? Because I know if I attack the wrong person, and I think this happened on one of my previous characters. If you attack the wrong person, I'm pretty sure all of your allies just attack you. Or I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but something like that happened. Yeah, this dude is cooked. Put away my weapon. Combat preferences to wrestling. Can I just bump him to wrestle this dude? Okay. Akath Stick Smokes is dead. I guess it could be considered grimly satisfying. I was really hoping that that chest would just smack into his head and cause his head to explode into gore or something. But never mind. So now it's in my backpack. That's a big backpack that I got, huh? Um, who is left? Have I been exterminating the correct camp, by the way? Have I been? Let me save the game, actually. I think adventure mode needs autosave too. I don't think it has autosave at the moment. It's definitely a feature that it needs. Okay. I'm kind of brain farting right now. I think it's getting to that kind of hour. This guy, Slow Kerbis. I really wish I'd asked for more information about that. We're in Shradin. Lofo Kerbis. And it's definitely in this location. Lofo Kerbis sounds like the name of some kind of beast. We haven't really seen anything like that. Do I have any wounds on me, by the way? Nope, nothing. He is slow to tired. That's good. That's a good thing, certainly, for an adventurer. I mean, the only thing I can think is, that there's some kind of night creature that comes around here sometimes. And I just don't happen to have arrived here at the right time. Like, maybe it only comes out at night, kind of thing. Like, maybe there's a den underneath the camp or something. I gotta fill up my quiver with water. Could do with a little bit of hunting too, actually. What is that? Horseshoe crab? I'm told that wrestling with horseshoe crab is a very good way to level up skills. I just hope these guys don't attack it. Okay. There just isn't a way to make them not aggro, is there? Poor thing, never had a chance. Yeah, I'm told that you can just train your dodge skills by poking around at a horseshoe crab, and I guess like making sure it doesn't pinch your fingers. Like, is that really necessary? Is it really necessary to do that, guy? Why am I crawling? Okay. I don't even think I can eat these things. Let's see. Can I butcher a crab? Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't know that you could actually get crab meat. That's cool. It's weird how you can't like butcher certain birds, but you can butcher a crab. Oh man, I love this game. Having a lot of fun with this adventure mode now. The slow floor crevice. Who knows? I mean, it's not... It's surely it's not possible that this is also... Like... This isn't close enough that it's also part of that tile, is it? It is. Okay. I think I might have found the solution to my problem. Mrs. Okay, we're already under attack, I see. I guess I'm just gonna have to remove my backpack and then drop it. That's one of the best tips. The best tips that I got for adventure mode is to actually drop your backpack before you actually engage in combat, because that takes care of the overburdened situation. Because that can really badly affect your combat, obviously. Let's make sure I've got my proper weapons out. Oh, it's the guy. Oh God. They're attracting fire from what are they called? What are the freaking little guys called? I don't remember what they're called. My dude is drawing their fire. Freaking idiot. So the Schlofo-Kerbis has got to be the name of their little group, I guess. Okay, I haven't been hit yet. Talk about some unreal luck so far. This is where it pays to have like a ranged weapon. Having to dodge his shots all the way up close to him. I block the flying arrow with my buckler. Nice. All he needs is one lucky hit, though. Okay, awesome. I'm close enough to hit him. Okay, that was a little bit nerve-wracking. Recessed Chin Cobalt Bowman. Yeah, you're in trouble, buddy. Now that I'm up close to you, you're seriously in trouble. Okay. I'm wondering where my teammates are, but they're probably like in a different corner of this little place, slaughtering some other kobolds, I want to say. Okay, just beheaded 2 kobolds. There's another one this way. How is it a difficult strike? I'm like directly behind him. Okay, got him. What's with all these arrows? Has my team already been trying to shoot this guy? Might be. Oh gosh. Get that sword back. I should probably change the combat preferences back again because I want to be able to get my my sword back automatically for when that happens. He's trying to hit me. I don't think it's gonna work well for him. Dude, I need to get him in the freaking neck. How is it this hard? How is it this hard to get this little guy in the neck? I should just like disarm myself and strangle this little guy, to be honest. Grab with right hand. Gonna grab him by his neck, I guess. Because trying to like slash him in the neck isn't working, so I'm just gonna strangle him. Okay, so he just passed out. Alright, let's get my weapon. And in fact, he's passed out, so I should probably just take the opportunity to grind my wrestling, right? Oh, never mind, he's dead. I must have stopped his ability to breathe. Someone else up here. Yeah, I thought that was Q. Slowly but surely learning these shortcut keys. Okay, I think a kitty wants to come into my room, one sec. Freaking kitty doesn't know what she wants. Open the door for her, she don't even want to come in. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's take out this guy. Strike. I'm still gonna go for the neck. There we go. He's on the floor. It better be easy to get him in the neck than now. Or just get him anywhere. Dude's cooked. Grab him. Yeah, just grab him. Stab him in his head. How? Okay. Still more kobolds. I'm really glad this little dude hasn't seen me, because I am actually a little scared about the ones with the bows. Because of, how deadly bows are as a weapon. Let's attack the arm first. Heavy attack on the arm. Make sure she can't, like, draw the bow. Still somehow knocking ammo. I don't know how she's managing that, but sure. Maybe I should dodge, because she's knocking. You're not knocking ammo anymore, are you? Still knocking ammo. I don't know how she manages that with one arm. It's a bow. It's not a crossbow. How do you do that one-handed? I'm gonna have to grab her. Okay. There we are. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still more. I'm a little concerned I won't be able to find my gear again. It killed so many of these little guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the next shot again. It's a nice instant kill, if you can get it. Alright, I don't think there's any more kobolds out this far. So this is their little treasure hoard, huh? You know, I'm starting to think that the mission isn't even relevant to these kobolds or these bandits. That's where I left my stuff. Why am I crawling? Unfortunately, I think I might have lost track of that, where that little lake was, where my stuff is. But we'll probably find that again. I know it's just like more or less directly south from their actual little camp. So we should be able to find it again. These guys are moving. Probably like some kind of wild animals. Birds or something. Oh, it's camels. Okay. I'm not convinced there's any more kobolds. I think we killed them all. I think we killed all the kobolds. Okay. I'm gonna pick up my case again. I mean my backpack. So there's got to be some kind of like hidden den or something that contains a monster called Schlophocerbus. And it could be nocturnal. And we've just been killing these kobolds and thieves. I mean, obviously they're not good people, so it's not a terrible thing that we're doing it. It's just not what we were sent here to do. I think I already checked all these, didn't I? Still more large gear that I can't even use. I'm gonna keep saving. Dude, I'm really starting to think that I get it. I think I actually get it. I think I actually get adventure mode now. it has taken a long time for me to truly understand the appeal of adventure mode, but I'm really getting there. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm probably just gonna have to fence my gear, which is just going to involve trying to find where I can buy you know, better armor and stuff, like that cool sword that I bought off that dude. But yeah, I think that's, you know, it's a good place to end it, to be honest. Cool stuff. Okay. So yeah, thank you for watching. Did I know? I think I might have missed Big Bro's message. Somehow. Anyway, I will see you next time. Take care, guys.